So hello everyone and welcome back to the long journey home here on the Twitch stream and later on in YouTube as well. Let's see if we can maybe somehow make it all the way back home, which in all honesty considering we already had one death previously in this game, I kinda doubt. But hey, we'll see where it will lead us and we'll see if we'll play more of this game or if it is the one time a deal with this group and yeah, see about that then. Let's just go and continue, and I shall probably die a little bit, but hey, that's okay. Well, a little bit. Probably more than a little bit, but we did jump into a new area, and we did have a mid-journey friendship and all. Full specs talk about honor a lot. Let's hope the lady doesn't protest too much. Sure. Did I get a lot of resources from this planet? I think I did, right? Did I want to get more? I don't know. I probably didn't need more from here. Okay. Where do I want to go? I guess I could try to explore this planet over here. My Twitch is having a lot of trouble catching the stream. Okay, that's really annoying. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, by the way, Midjourney Friendship is actually traveling with us now. Or is it? I'm not sure. I'm not trusting that though. Seems like it's actually traveling with us. Maybe not quite. What is that? I should have talked to that ship. Shouldn't I? Well, that I kind of missed. It's not working yet. That's really a trouble or a problem. I wonder what I can exactly do about it then though. I do wonder about that. It's really strange why it is having so much trouble with that. I do have to say, I do wonder about keeps buffering for me too. Very strange. Maybe even OBS issue for all I know. Yeah, but I see like it's showing green, like green status. Huh. Very strange. Should I try to even restart this then completely? What? The missionary friendship following us crash landed onto the planet that we just visited. You are now our enemy, stay away. What? Elizabeth, you gained our respect, we now consider you what? Do not question my command of this ship under deal with Iasa, it's my right and duty with captain's... What? What just happened? Okay, anyways, yeah, I don't know, what should we then do about this all? Video streaming. Two windows open and jumping back and forth with Kida's words sounds weird, but yeah, I hope it gets working. Yeah, that's really weird. I gotta have a look if I can have a look. Then I shouldn't have anything else though, at least on in a way that should be troubling it. I can close this, sure, but that's not a lot more that I can really close. Yeah, I don't see anything else that there could be other than I can try to restart the stream though. Who would have thought it would be this hard? That's a good question. Okay, I'll try to restart the stream, so maybe that will help. Because for me it shows green, so it's probably a Twitch issue, I assume. It's just weird that it started when I restarted the stream, but I'll gonna see if that will help at all if we restart the stream. So... let's see. I'm gonna be waiting until... Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if it starts to work any better when it comes back. Okay, it's better at least now. Or seems to be better. So, yes, Kirjataivin's working now. Okay, well, apparently the restart helped. Then it's good. Then that at least that worked. Seems to be working. It's so weird why a simple restart makes it then work. Just restarting a second time. Yes, the trauma. It's smooth now. So weird. Why is it smooth now but it wasn't before? I do not understand. Nothing changed. I just simply restarted. Yeah, OBS was hitting itself, I guess. I guess that has to be it. Did you try turning it off and on again? Yeah, let's buffer in so it worked, I guess. Yeah, I just stopped the stream and restart the stream. So, and yeah, unplug and plug usually fixes everything. Well, hey, that's great news. We can actually continue, though I do not understand why the ship that was following us decided to go and actually, like, simply go and crash land. But I guess it's fine. It's not like I can do much about that. I couldn't get close enough to that, whatever. Like, I'm thinking about this. I would like to be communicating with this thing, but it's not close to enough to me. But the one ship of theirs kind of crash landed apparently, or so it said, which makes me feel very strange about it. Like, why did that happen? Hey, can we communicate with you? No, we can only crash land ourselves, or kind of land. Anyways, okay, I gotta remember how everything worked then, eh? Okay, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There's something more for us to even explore over here, I guess. I kind of was also thinking that maybe the idea that they will follow us into a new planet might have something to do with the fact that these are all tentacled planets after all. So maybe it means that they will now travel with us into a new planet and then infest it like this. Like, that would be a new home, right? So that's my idea. I'm not sure if that's correct idea or not, but it's my idea anyways. God damn it. Broken arm from that. It's so freaking difficult to land on this. And then just need to keep in and stay put in here so that we can actually get some copper from here. Well, what a surprise you are infested. You were already infested before. That's no surprise. I guess you're just getting more wounded, I guess that's what it means, basically. Okay, I guess we got moved just a slight teeny tiny bit, so that's what happened to us. Let's at least try to see if we can get one more piece of this. Okay, I guess that's okay. Let's see if we can travel to the other side of this place, though I do have a relatively low amount of fuel, so I do have to be a little bit worried about that, I'd say. This planet looks very pleasant. Why did that have to... what happened exactly? Compass chamber leaking, exhaust diffuser stuck. Okay, well, apparently we just got killed. I didn't even see that we were supposed to be so badly doing so badly. They will blame me for this disaster. They will take away everything. Okay, I don't see us doing very well. I think we're dead pretty soon. So, Simon, how's you doing? We shall return heroes, or not at all. Infested broken arm. Is there nothing we can do for Simon? Say this report. Alloy smelter undone corroded. Okay, well, that just happened. Kiitän tässä välissä streamissä. Ihan siltä varalta olisi saatu nukahtaa. Okay, well, thank you, Tajunta, for being here and enjoying the streams. It's just a minor infestation, get over it. Heartbreak. Maybe I'll just give birth to some glorious plants and we'll just be happy with it, this game. Yeah, it's kind of killing me for sure, at least. Schematics were built in a replacement, so how do we do that? I suppose it's too much to simply find one laying about. Schemes and data about our lander, we need a new one. Yeah, you don't say. How do we plant or build a new one? I think we are absolutely dead with that. Absolutely freaking dead. I would so be almost like tempted to just start from again, but on the other hand, we are in such a beautiful like situation where we're just absolutely dying away basically, that I think we just gotta keep on going and just travel wherever and Yeah, none of us writes our own place in history books, old friend. It is hard enough to expunge a scandal from Wikipedia. Totally. Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm getting tired of all of this. I'm totally 100% getting tired of all of this. I want to communicate with you, whatever you are, in deception. What are you? A new music, for sure, whatever you are. I shall hail you. Yeah, okay, you are some sort of a robot, new race added to database. What are the? Acquired an EM tank? Is this a bad thing then? Entropy, a drone entropy. Okay, Transcom communication established. Entropy drone. Planetary distress detected. Commence sales message. Greetings, customer. Has your lander crash landed? Your EVA unit had a day inopportunity. Our harvester platforms are ready to turn your blueprints into hope. No credit? No problem. Terms and conditions apply. Please accept this free customer loyalty gift of 1 EM tank to assist your journey. Another entropy service brought to you by Valcor Crew, the biologically derived quantum filaments that cares. Transcom call ended. So where does this mean that I can go and try to do something with this lander schematic stuff? Or get one? I do not know. You did have your sales message though. What did you guys say? This game indeed is streaming and stripping the same word in Finnish. No, but that's going to be awkward on your tax form. Not far, Jim. I'm not sure there's a Finnish word for either of those things. Stripata, to strip, loan words, yeah. Streamata as for to stream, modified to fit our language. Yes, that is true though. That is true. Okay. Well. Okay, I do not understand, but okay then. I guess that's fine. I don't have to understand. Oh, in Bengala. I need to go to Bengala. I saw in the left screen. I think I'm crossing to this planet now, because that usually always goes badly when just trying to get out of there, but I'm at least able to shut to some other thing, whatever this is. Incoming goal. Okay, one of these kind of guys. New race added to database. There's a lot of races here though. Cluck Entrepreneur. What is this? A new face, a new customer. Welcome, welcome. How is this honorable Cluck to make your day better? What are you? We sense we are of similar minds. The universe is an ocean of possibilities to be plucked and plundered at will. We sail on it and harvest the opportunities as we find them. It's a fine life. What is Valcor Crew? So, what is the Entrope destroyed planets to make that stuff? Keeps them happy, we assume. Hard to tell. Alright. What's your work? Work? Try our star bases. Many of our entrepreneurs need couriers, sometimes other services. Or what her work would you give me? Your home? So much talk never ends. Have you specifically a purpose in conversation or just feeling lonely? I am feeling lonely, but I would like the merchant. Yay, merchant. So, checking for offer. Credits to Siligates, Cluck Entrepreneur. Okay, you would be offering me some Siligates to refill EM. I guess I can buy some. Fine, I can pay you 2 credits for that, or I guess I sold those. Okay, 2 credits received. Wasn't necessarily really worth it, but you know. Thanks, so generous of you. Now tajutaan sleep, crap you. Mutta joo, enköhän mä pysy hereillä. En välttämättä loppuun asti tosin. Bengala, that would very Midland Finnish small town, yes. Did we confuse Kide? Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, hang up. Goodbye. Let's just try to get out of here. Maybe. But I think replace the lander is indeed our quest though. I know, we went through the planet, there wasn't much that I was able to do. What do you want, Fulton Squire? Do you want a battle or something? Yeah, it wants to battle because we, so to speak, became enemies of it, but I'm not sure why exactly we became enemies of it. Yeah. This is not exactly perfect, especially when I don't remember how did we do the battles, so... That's not exactly perfect, I would have to say. Well... We are pretty much dying here. Ow. Okay, tap. I need to repair my hull at least a little bit with the major hull repair, please. I can try to use the repair kit. I can patch things up if we want better. Repair some, 50% hull integrity, good. That's better than nothing. There is honor in you. Prepare to meet your gods. Yeah. Just want the shields up. Ow. That was not good again. Try to stay out of their aim if possible at all. At all possible if it is. I'm not sure how long I can do that though. Ow. Don't shoot me, please. Please stop. I'm so dead soon. Oh god. Eek. It's like ring around the rosy and all. Okay, I guess I just have to try to do this. I'm not sure if this is gonna go very well. I'm not sure how many hit points they have anyways. Yep, we got destroyed. Okay, that was basically the end of our game for the moment. But I don't understand. It was very much of a mixed thing about how everything happened. Well, hey, we're destroyed. Yeah. The situation might be bad when the aliens that's eating you inside is maybe priority number 3. Isn't there a town called Kerala in India, or was it something else? I always get so confused when I hear it. I don't know. I know, man. Failure, ship exploded. You didn't say. Launch code, yes, Charms 8. Distance to Earth would have been a long way. Mission day 81. Difficulty adventure mode. Welp. We could rewind. I'm dead is very much an honest situation in this. So, yeah, what to do? Is this the end? Do we rewind so we can try a little bit again? To be honest, everyone was already very bad. It just escalated extremely quickly. First out of air, or out of gas, then out of air. One person died. We traveled into here. Everyone is getting angry with us. Then we have to fight for our life. We already freaking hit the planet. We got our lantern destroyed. And then after that lantern destruction, we had to fight against this guy. And he killed us. It's just like one thing after another. Might be good to start over. There was already one person dead. Should have taken Zoe. Just saying. I was thinking that we were gonna take Zoe this time. We're gonna have Zoe this time. We have a different type of group. Don't you like that idea, Tim Tim? So, we have a homepersenso in Finland, Swamp of the Moldas. So yeah, let's just start again. Everything went bad here. 100% everything just destruction. Let's just go for a new one. This time we at least know a little bit better what's going on and everything, so maybe we will survive a little bit better. Plus, maybe I could even consider going and, first of all, we're gonna of course skip the start stuff there, that is. And, yeah. What else was I thinking about? Anyways, I think she can come along now. The Australian student Zoe Creed with the zoetrope and all. I told my professor I might have to put my PhD on hold. When I explained, he said I didn't. If I didn't, he'd track me here by my hair, and since I just gotten into right shade and all that, we have many names kinda like that. Try to make story. Don't know why such a place exists. I don't know either, though, for sure. Let's go for this guy too, maybe. Ash's pet plant with a guitar and all. There is a pet plant. He at least is a botanist, so maybe he understands from plants a little bit better. Should we still go with the one that actually likes to fly? I don't know. I have no idea. What else? Who? If I want to pick this too, who else do we go and pick? There was the... Well, there would be the archaeologist, which we could be interested in. Then there would be a test pilot, engineer, theoretical physicist. I probably should have a theoretical physicist, shouldn't I, though? If I don't have the professor. But then, what about this woman? I don't know. So there was the corporate executive, mission planner, researcher, astronaut, test pilot, engineer, and the theoretical physicist. We could have a very different type of a group. I don't know. What do you think? This is part of a humble bundle right now, by the way, for anyone interested. Yes, if you want to go and get it. Who was your favorite from last round? If you have no idea, how do we supposed to have an idea? Well, who was my favorite? I like the astronaut. This guy really didn't have a lot of anything with him yet. I kind of liked the corporate executive. I kind of liked her story. She was the one that didn't want to go, but I kind of would feel bad to choosing her again, so that she would have to go and leave again on the journey. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe not pick her, just for that reason. But yeah, Simon Castillo was intriguing, I would have to say. So we could go with him again, or we could indeed go with a completely different crew. I'm not 100% sure. I do think that if we don't take the researcher this time, we could take the theoretical physicist, though. Honestly, I like the executive. Yeah, I liked him too. To be honest, I liked him even though he was, well, yeah, you know. But I do think that it's nice to have either the theoretical physicist or the researcher. And we had him last time, so maybe take him this time around. Benoit Verdier, doctrines omitted for reasons of space, shot to attention as one of the world's youngest field medal recipients and all. Directly related to a reputation for being difficult to work with, he spent the next decade moving between prestigious posts before finding a home working with Professor Lebedev, a rare mind he respects, working on the theoretical mathematics. Of course, it could be even interesting if he had just Nikolai Lebedev and Benoit Verdier. Maybe it would be worth it to have two very scientific guys. That could be interesting too. Not have Benoit, have Zoe, and then two freaking researchers and a corporate executive? Question mark. Would that be better? To have two of these very theoretical research dudes going for the journey and no astronaut at all along the way. Oh dear. I think I should probably take the astronaut. Maybe. I don't know. Question mark. I don't know either. It's a difficult thing to say. Maybe you should run with this group. What do you guys say? Have the astronaut and at least someone who is a little bit more capable with the ship, one of the theoretical physicists, then have the corporate executive again, just because he was quite funny, and then have the Zoe Creed. It's definitely a different group though. Going to space without astronauts seems like a bad idea somehow. Yeah, it does seem a bad idea, and she at least enjoys the journey. So it's like, oh, she at least likes it, and she knows a little bit how to put things together and all. So, okay, I think this is an okay group. Do let me know if you disagree. So, what ship this time? That's a good question. We had this... I kind of... Should we go with the Discovery? Just try to go through... fuel tank is so freaking low though. Endurance... Oh. Maximum jump rates. I hate the maximum jump rates being that low. I hate it, but it would be different. I do want to pick either the Endurance or the Discovery now because we had the Lucius last time. But which one is the question? Going with someone who is ridiculous amount of jump range. Definitely could travel quicker. However, fuel tank and hull strengths are real low. So that can be a problem. Cargo space low too. Exotic matter tank. Hello, also to Met. To Ment, I guess, could be said. Howdy, I just started another round. My crew this time is Zeopat, Ask Kristen, so okay. Well, welcome to the stream. So you had her, then it was the Zeopat, Ash, Kristen, and Zoe. Kristen was her, yeah, astronaut, and then the Ash. Okay, yes, you. I was thinking about that. Zeopan, Ash, Kristen, and Zoe. Creed. I can really recommend the Discovery, cheap to repair and refuel. Alrighty, sounds good. And to be honest, my first journey did end really quickly after all. Also sounds like an expert. Go with the recommend. Nah, it's just my 4th run, so I managed the perfect home run with the last one. Well, that sounds good. My first one ended up in... Oh, actually we could choose a different color palette too. But yeah, I like the distance, max jump range, for sure. We definitely need to have some better color scheme though. I didn't like that one even that much before, but I didn't realize that I was able to change. Maybe a really blue one. Would you guys like that? A really blue? But yeah, I've only had one run thus far. Which difficulty are you playing with? Onzo? To men? Not sure if I should say the full name, or maybe Onzo is enough. Then what about here? What lander should we take? So last time we had the Serenity, which is okay, but I don't know. It might not be as easy to maneuver. Maybe I should take the Odyssey this time. It has at least great hull strength. The fuel tank is a lot lower. Yeah, I don't know. Pathfinder, unless it has a lot of device slots. Not that I got even any devices last time around, so there's that. I don't know. So 1 out of 4 ships didn't get destroyed. You're the best one out of all of us. Just story mode, so I'm still a noob as well. Okay. Very Finnish colors. It is a very Finnish colors. But isn't it good? Or at least decently Finnish colors. Maybe I'll try the Pathfinder this time. Let's see. Fuel tank. At least it has plenty of fuel, but the difficulty is the hull strength. It will very easily get destroyed in bad areas if we take this. So that's a problem. But I guess we could try it. Seed. Let's see. What seed do we want? Maybe take... just trying to go back. Firefly wouldn't be a bad seed though as us either, but you know, maybe just go with Kide this time. That's okay too, just Kide and try that seed. When all seemed lost for me at the end, I resorted to beating up Raxact and getting their respect. The rest of the galaxy hated me anyway. Yeah, it's last time I did have some issues with some... Hey, their suits, kind of spacesuits, also changed with that. I like that. So we would be having this sort of starting equipment. And considering I had the adventure mode, I think we might go back to story mode, to be honest, because we had no chance in the adventure mode. It's no wonder really that we did die easily, because inexperience and trying to do adventure mode. So quick death. As your ship degrades, avoid dangerous planets if possible, hunt for uncommon and rare resources, rewind time if you die. And then there's the easier exploration of the galaxy, more forgiving lander missions, fewer hazards, and safer gravity on planets, slower ship degradation, higher resource values across the galaxy, rewind time if we die. Should we go for that? We don't need to do... I was just about to say that we don't need to do this, and then I accidentally went for that. That's such a silly thing for me to do. Should I restart? Maybe I should do a restart, because we don't need to do this. Well, on the other hand, it's not like this takes that long, I guess. So I guess I can do it. I don't know, Kiret. I think last time went pretty well. Yeah, just hardly getting anywhere and getting everyone hating us and everything. It was good. I used my nick as a seed on my home run. Not bad, even though it had Mizurani without having logos. Okay. But yeah, I had first Kide Rusha, and now I have then the Kide just. Let's just then go and do this quickly. It's not gonna take that long. I was thinking that maybe I need to click onto that again to just say that I don't need it, but yeah, it's not like this takes that long of a time to do. So I just need to slow down enough to actually do this again. Good. And then just land. At least we can test out our new lander unit too, so that's not bad. Hey, it looks interestingly different for sure. At the very least. That's much for sure. Maybe it's going to be a good one. Hey, it kind of is nice how it has those engines on top like that. I kind of like it. And that you can kind of maneuver it like that. Just a little bit more into gear, thank you very much. Just land. Okay, and visit. We got that. Super the flight control to lander. Welcome to Mars. Yes, get your freshly PKM tank and everything ready for transfer. Yes. Complete. Wait a sec. Yeah, got another present for you. The boss wants you to test our new prototype shield generator. Thank you. Against any troops, bring us back a souvenir. Ship already out. Thank you. And let's head off. By the way, land on the moon before jumping out. Oh, okay. I haven't done that. Let's go and try to land on the moon then. Is there a flag? Can we plant a flag? It was a decent try, yes, I would say. Considering it wasn't that easy of a difficulty, I do agree with that. However, it was still quite clearly a very big of a failure. Okay, let's go back to moon then, before heading off. Anyways. Also, I guess I should do these things from the laboratory. Okay. Who can do this? This is an obvious waste of my skill and intellect. Of course it is your waste of your skill and intellect to be doing this. I can handle that. Oh, good grief. I just plug it in, yes? Okay, so I tried to put that physics degree to use. Oh, you have a physics degree. That's not too bad, but I think you should be going and installing that, just saying. Then we have a big EM tank. What a waste of my intellect. Fine, I don't mind rolling up my sleeves. Ready to fill her up. I think you should do this too, to be honest. For 2 jumps, that's fine. I already like this guy. Also, quite well. Zoe's laptop, the heart of Zoetrope. Let's just see. I don't need treatments, yes. I cannot believe people brought their toys with them. Are we in a ship or in a kindergarten? Took my teddy bear up to the ISS too. What? You wanted to see Earth from space? Kindly keep your personal belongings in your lockers and store space. God, I miss the internet. I understand that for sure. We know enough to use it. All else is irrelevant for now. Let's just stick to the plan. We know what we're doing with this. Time to get started. It's all in our notes, isn't it? What is, what it does, and so on and so forth. I'm a mathematician. I don't use my hands for that. I can patch things up until we find a better way. I can bang a few panels into place, I suppose. Sure, I remember this from training. Okay, so he's actually trained in a little bit into these things. What about the white bill? Penoid's bill marked for Penoid's use only, signed Dr. B. Vertier. I don't need any treatments right now. Alrighty, well, that's interesting. I really don't like Benoit. He should have taken more pills with him instead of just one. True. Well, the Galaxy God of hated you and actively tried to murder you, so you did alright in a way. In a way, yes, in a way. We didn't die immediately, I guess. Let's see, what do they want to say? I have nothing to say. A double check in our salvage kit should be able to get just about anything running with this. Should allow us to retrieve at least some useful items for a ship we encounter. I have nothing to say at the moment. Alrighty. Good, good. Let's just travel to Moon and visit over there. No, different direction, thank you. Just try to do this. These sort of landings are always a little bit iffy to do exactly very well. But maybe I'll manage to do this. I guess it's just barely happened. Okay, let's land then. What is on Moon? And double check the moon landing weren't a hoax. Conspiracy theory. Of course. I don't really actually see any, anything here, though. As in, I don't see a flag. So, I guess no one visited here in all reality because there's no flag here. So, conspiracy theories were absolutely true. There's no flag. There is nothing here. No flags, nothing. Okay, it's confirmed. It's complete conspiracy theory that anyone has visited on Moon yet. Ever. Absolutely. Complete hoax. I don't see a flag. Nowhere in sight. At all. Let's just fly a little bit more into this way just to make double sure. But I do not see a flag. So, yeah. Good thing. Now we know. Now we know the real truth. There's so many conspiracy theories. We did meet the one guy about the conspiracy theories before too, so yeah, no flags. No one's been in Moon. It's fake. The achievement was the goal. I was thinking that. I went to the Moon once. That's alright. Well, but there wasn't a flag. There should be a flag if there would have actually been someone visiting there and all. Okay, but now we head off into outer space. More so even. More outer space. Okay. Here we go. And travel away. With Discovery. And the stuff happens. Kind of a boring place, can't blame them for not going there. To be honest, yeah, there wasn't much in there. Distance to Earth is far away. That much is for sure. Just a little bit far away. Concussion for Simon Castillo. Perfect. So, to the White Arrow, that is. We need to be... Oh, exactly the wrong way to look in. That's fine. Can travel there soon enough. Let's just go back to the White Arrow. And just maneuver through here a little bit. By the way, have you gotten the game from the Humble Bundle then, considering you've been playing this Onzo? And do say if I should say the name differently as said before. Anyways, this very strange thing here. Where we're probably again going to be getting the keystone. Well, what else? Checks out, this is Simon Castillo on the ship plans. No internal communications, are you hearing? Yes. Copy that. Beginning exploration of the sphere. Everything is built on a much bigger human scale. Much of it is thrusted over. Giant glass capacitors crackle with trapped lightning. No signs of life or presence. Fluid sensors say air is ozone and nitrogen. A few unidentified and okay, found a door. But still seems to be on. Looks like it's expecting some kind of signal. And computer terminal translating everything I say into symbols. Blank translation, yes. Have you installed it? Sent the code. Curling open like a flower made of aluminium, walking through it, endless tunnels leading in every direction. But soft blue lines are heading to some kind of a control center. There's a cradle in the middle of the room, attached to the ceiling by wires. There's something inside it, a glowing cylinder. I can't explain it, but it calls to me. And so we gained the keystone. Acknowledge should be able to free it with this plasma torch. Got it. Wait. The hum in the air's gone. The sphere shutting down around me. Returning the ship while I can. Yeah. It might be boring, but the view must be marvelous. True enough. For sure. And yeah, bought it from the Humble Bundle. And the timing of the bundle was perfect. I just had replaced my half-broken 15-year-old controller. Okay. Oh god, no, I have a muzzle in my new seat. Okay. Sounds bad. I can't say too well about it, considering I have played only once. What was the... It was the... the warrior type of a space guys, especially that I met in the start. Whatever the name exactly was. It was a V, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't remember that well for sure. Okay, I think that's the planet we should be going into. Trail for metals in a nearby planet. Let's just go. Yeah, the full fucks are the ones that I met first, and we did them a job and basically killed one of his followers. But then I talked too much and they hated me for talking too much, and my position among them degraded, and in the end they also destroyed my ship. Because reasons. Because we were honorable and we needed to fight, of course, you know. And we got destroyed a little bit, so yeah. That's what happened. Just slowing down a little bit to get onto orbit. Let's land and get resources. Yeah, alien jerks. Those are pretty okay. Probably pretty okay, but in the end it ended up badly for me. I don't remember all of the names because there's so many names, to be honest, but yeah. Such a freaking big crash that was. Don't really love it, but I'm not sure how much I can do about it. Or the fact that we're still going really with the high speed. Okay, let's just get some gases right now, I guess. Some more helium. I probably should always be a little bit conservative on how long I'll use one of these to pool resources and all that. Probably, at least. At least I assume so, that I need to do so, but I'm not 100% sure. You can get a lot less resources at once now though, so that's a little bit of a problem. Let's just get some more at least. We don't want to be running out of all of this immediately after all either. No free containers, so we'll go back up. I made enemy of the Elitza immediately, okay. Those were the second guys we met for sure. A mission ship followed me and crashed on one of their planets. Oh yeah, and that's what happened in the very end. That's probably why the Volsup became my enemies. Because a Mitron ship followed me in the very end, and it crash landed into one of the planets that I was trying to go and land into. And yeah, then they both became my enemies all of a sudden, and yeah, then the Volsup killed me. So, it was very pleasant. I would say it was extremely pleasant. Oh yeah, I guess this is the problem. We can't carry that many resources though. Well, let's at least reveal a little bit, I guess. I definitely shouldn't then try to be getting way too much though of this helium. I might get one more, depends if I want to be getting more of it rather than the other resources. It might be a good idea to rather have enough fuel or ways to get fuel, just because, well, you know, a little bit of a problem there last time around with me. Have a good weekend then, Chim Chim. Okay. I'm off for night. Thanks for the stream, kid. Thank you, Chim Chim. And good night and sweet dreams, Chim Chim. And see you on Sunday, hopefully. If you fire directly down till you get control of your vertical descent, you can even handle high and very high gravity rolls. Yeah, I've been at least in the gas giants, and yeah. And yeah, I have sometimes, but sometimes it just surprises you how much gravity there is. But I should rate better that there is a really high gravity. So that's more of a case that sometimes I don't pay enough attention to it before I go and try to land, and then I'm like, oops, well, that was too big of a landing then, you know. Let's just go and explore that, and at least get a little bit more fuel just in case, so to speak, or at least one or a couple more maybe, maybe, and then at least some more of this so that we could maybe, at least this time around, we are not getting everything broken down yet on us, or for us, I mean, whatever. Some sulfates to fix our ship up. Because sometimes I'm just questioning, like, it's using that, it's showing that it's breaking apart, but does it help if I just stop drilling for a moment and then continue? Or is there always a risk that that drill will break because I'm trying to drill into this place? Or does it help that I have those breaks? I'm not sure if that's the case or not. And I'm not, like, that would be lovely to know, but I really don't. I don't think there's a lot of resources here. I don't, like, also that's a question. If I've already drilled this far, I don't think that I'm getting any more resources, right? If I try to drill further away, so I think that's all that I get. I made that mistake in my first run as well, till I realized that you can just fly out on the right side and come in at the left again. Ah, right. Right. I didn't realize that either, to be honest, yet. Or I never risked it, so... yeah. Let's go and visit anyways, whatever here is. Sinister. I'm walking through a field of bones, littered with the skeletons of huge behemoths. An elephant graveyard of some sort. Occasionally I see the flicker of movement behind the carcasses. Nothing too clear. The flash of some blue creature. The point of a spear raised a little too high. I'm being watched. Well, of course, Explorer. What else did we come here for? I've discovered an interesting looking plant. Scanner, it gives it a scientific name, Paranusia falsata. Bringing up a sample. Well, that looks different than the plant we found last time, so sure, take it. Heading back to the lander. I have no idea what this is. I hope I had the botanist, so I might have some idea, but certainly don't at the moment. Let's just get some more of the helium while we can anyways. It would seem kind of silly not to try to get some more helium. Okay, there we go. Got some helium. Can we get more? Is the question. Or not? Like, that's something that I sometimes do in the question. Can I still get more or not? Okay. That was a beautiful view, or more so the camera position. Ah, yeah. You should only drill in the red zone if it's an emergency. It's a heat mechanic. Green means no damage, yellow means chance of getting damage, and red means you will get damage and goes variant here. Okay, so yeah, that was the problem because I didn't really know about that. So I shouldn't anymore drill on the red if I have a choice. That was also one of the problems, and we got so much damage or so much wear and tear because of the fact that I usually drill all the way to the end, because I was thinking, well, when you get resources, then why shouldn't you drill enough? But yeah, then you get the wear and tear at that point specifically, so it's not something you should do, though, especially if you consider gases like that. How is there something so... I guess those gases will be too hot then? Question mark. Anyways, I guess that's the case. Let's get at least some aluminium though. No free container. I guess that's fine. Let's just get up and out of here then. Let's just get out of here. But thank you for the information. There's not... I don't think the tutorial so well informed about that either. Like, it's teach certain stuff, but I don't think it told that well about that, so I don't think anyways. Okay, so yeah. This is different apparently. Hydrogen and not helium. Well, then we should definitely just use that to get that all the way up, so to speak. And this is refill EM. This is for the repair pool. Sure, repair yourself a little bit. You don't need more of the repairs, at least at the moment, so I don't think I will do that yet. Refinery and repair tools are working. Yes, good. The game tells you only the bare minimum. Yeah, but that's part of the fun. Yeah, it is, but like I would still like to kind of know exactly like when do you still get resources and when not, because then I was thinking that, well, I'll at least get all the way to the red, because it seems logical that you try to get as many resources at once so that you don't spend a lot of fuel to go down and back into different planets, assuming you can find a station. But yeah, it's not like I don't want the game to tell me everything, but I would like to know that part nonetheless. It's not like I want them to tell me about every race or some such, but that part I kind of would have liked to know though. A little bit better. I'm not sure. Is there a point for me to go to this asteroid field? That is the beauty of it. With the Discovery, you pretty much always get the station in jump range. Yeah, definitely. The Discovery is good for sure. Let's see what kind of resources there is in this meteor field. Okay, I gotta just remember how to do everything. So, do I see any white here? I don't notice that I see any even white markers that there would be any resources here, right? Unless I don't notice anything. Then there shouldn't be a damn thing here. Okay, I guess we'll just leave. There doesn't seem to be any resources. I think it should show them already if there was. So let's just go. And go and jump somewhere else. Wherever we want to go. Always go to the asteroid field. That's the best source for jump fuel. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I didn't see any, at least, over there. So shouldn't it nonetheless be able to show you that there is something white? If there would be. So I assume there's not. Okay, at least we can travel to so many, or way further away than we were able to before. Oh, the different nebulas and everything. Okay, where do we want to go? I think the sun was blocking it out. Well, it's too late now then anyways. Because I think that it should show, because it usually always, well, I would show that there's the arrow, but maybe the sun was blocking it out. It's possible, but well, we already jumped, so it's okay. We can try to find more in the later point. Maybe go to Dead Rock. Has hydrogen and helium. Here's platinum, common, helium, silicates. Or let's see. What is a good place? Sulfates, iron. Iron is pretty good resource, I think. Wasn't it pretty good for fixing the ship, for example? There's even rare platinum, magnesium. Iron, helium, gold as a rare metal. Gold was at least good in the tutorial. So that's for the fixing the ship as a metal, I think. Few ice planets, many molten planets. Many molten planets is not necessarily a good idea. Normal radiation, few ice planets, many molten planets. In overall in the Iris Nebula, yeah, that's what it means. Well, let's try this, I guess. There's a red giant. Not sure if that's good or bad. And I guess those are all the planets that there would be. There's asteroid field here, actually, so I guess we'll go there. That will minimize... Yeah, I'll try to plant the next nebula. That will minimize the amount of jumps, and with it, the wear and tear of jumping. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm not sure where we would need to go. Maybe we can jump from here, possibly. That could be the case. And in that case, from here, we might be able to... We can't actually get all the way there from here yet. But we can't really get there from anywhere. We could get here if we could wanna be jumping from here on the other hand. The Xenon cast here. I'm not sure if that's a good resource or not. So that's the question, I guess. Do we wanna rather go there or do we wanna go from this angle? We can't immediately get here though. Here we can get at least with the second jump no matter what. Like if we go here we can easily get here all the way. There's some sulfates, iron. Maybe we could go here then. There's like basically 2 stars. There's actually even some meteorites here. And then try to go here and see if there's a way to jump through here then. On the other hand. Maybe. You can check if a system has a gate or station with the symbols. Okay. Ah, that's it. That's the warp gate, that purple, I guess. Maybe we can take the slightly safer option this time. Maybe. But yeah, I think that's the gate. That's the gate, definitely. Then I actually can stay to the original plan and just go here. And after that, jump into this place. I think that's fine. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And bingo. But I was thinking that maybe we need to learn it first because I kind of did it before. Wonder how Ciparelli going to cover up this cock-up when we get home. I don't know. And I don't know which this ship is. Our ship wasn't built for this, I know. Well, hello you, whatever alien you happen to be. Who are the... I don't recognize the ship model yet. Or was it those slavers? I think it might have been the slavers. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's erase that to the database. Attack, Mr. Sasreza. Talking. Too many things to do. Too many. Ah, yes, you. With the interesting flesh. We have a proposition for you. Our favorite consortium's new slave. We will pay you to spare us the inconvenience. A simple matter, yes. So will we take the Cuties? Emits a static charge even outside its rubber encounter suit. You want a new slave. Great. So, do we do this? Do we take it or do we decline? That's my question to you guys. Do we do it or do we not? The lovely Elitza who are slavers. So, a simple matter, yes. We'll pay you to spare us the inconvenience. Does it mean that they want one of our crew members a slave? Or does it mean that we would need to get someone else, attack a ship and get a slave from there? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, don't shake hands with him if he's not in his suit. Alrighty. Understood. He wants you to transport it. Ah. I didn't quite understand it for sure, cause too many things to do, yes. We have a proposition for you. Our favorite consort demands a new slave. We will pay you to spare us the inconvenience. A simple matter, yes. I guess we can do that then. It's more obvious in the German translation. Yeah, definitely then if it's more understandable in it. Because here it's like, okay, what is it exactly that you want? I genuinely don't know. I really don't really understand what you need to do. I didn't either, but if it's about transporting it, I think we can do it. I don't think that's too big of an issue. Besides, if you can give it us some cash, I would be more than up to it. Even though it may mean that I have to go a little bit into a system that I wasn't planning to go. So I think it's still worth it, so sure, take. Collect them all. Oh, only 50 credits. That's not a lot of money. Last time I got 600 by destroying that one other vessel. But of course it was a battle, but you know. Dark Mistress Cereza. Very well. You will find my concert here. Do not speak to the creature. Carnal advantages are so quickly faded down by having ideas about one's station. Anyway, we have gifted you a few credits for fuel, supply, whatever it needs. Your full payment awaits you on delivery. Okay, full payment then. Now go, before it wrinkles. Okay, great. I gotcha. Safe haven, alien transmission received, star system Burhamia. Starport and gate locations added to Galaxy Map. They sound like places for trading. We might also be able to refuel, get repairs, and mend injuries. And then adventures in the slave trade. We've been asked to deliver flesh slave to a Dark Mistress consort. Or I guess this is a slave? Question mark? Maybe. Anyway, emits a static charge even outside its rubber encounter, so I could be giving it to one of them. Oh, talking to humans is bad enough. And then trying to talk to this is even worse. Just don't run off with the slave. They will find you. Yeah, I wasn't planning to. I think it would be a pretty bad plan. Kill him. No one likes slavers. Yeah, but I probably will die. Sure, we can act as a mailman for a moment. Might make some enemies, but that's pretty commonplace for us. Yeah. I want to help if we can. I will try to negotiate with them. Maybe I can show him our galaxy map, get some information out of him. Whatever. Should we still talk to her? I think it would destroy it, right? If we would actually use it like this, wouldn't it? Question mark? Anyways, probably no one understands this. There's enough biomatter here for the ship's sensors to track. Oh, you can track it? Wouldn't mind a quick snack. A little piece of it can't hurt much, so they would wanna just eat it. You that at least would do a long-range scan. That's pretty nice. Maybe we should do this, please. Sure. Go on ahead and do the long-range scan. I think I've got something. Pilot I found. Planet Cielida Space. Database and map updated. Okay. Interesting. From my last run, as far as I know, the elites are the hardest fights. Yeah, I don't feel that I want to be going and trying that out. Just saying. But I'm not sure if this is impossible for me to talk with and then just teleport it, but I guess I don't want to necessarily risk it, because I think that it could be a little bit dangerous nonetheless. By the way, can I see the map easily? Not sure. Anyways, where would I need to go here? At least I want to go and visit the asteroid belt. It's just a question, where would I exactly need to go and teleport this? Ugh, the Ilitsa. The Ilitsa. Yes, well. You know. That's definitely a bad planet. Not gonna try to land there. That definitely has to be a hot planet when it looks like that, but I do prefer to go into this well, this field. Meteor field. Yeah. But hardest fights. Understandable for sure. Let's just go here though in the meantime. And I guess I could also have a look if I need to use any of this stuff. In the meantime, I could probably use some of this. I don't want to use the last one yet. We could refill this a little bit though. I guess that's good. Don't need to use that for sure. I guess that's okay. For now, that is. Don't forget to check the wreck before you jump out. They often have useful stuff. I'm not sure what wreck, but was one of those pictures in there a wreck or not? Anyways, at least there's definitely some stuff here that we can actually get resources from, so I shall go and do that. Anyways, first and foremost, when we just travel over into here slowly but surely. Hopefully not crash into too many asteroids. Meteors. Just don't touch me. Hey, there's one of them. The other one probably isn't too far off then either, to be honest. I always do that. I click the wrong button because I'm like, well, I just pressed the same button right that I started to use before. That's the logical way to do it. It's not an illogical thing to me, but it's not the correct way to do it in this game anyways. And then there was some more here, right? Yes. Right here. And then we can go and get this other one here. Somewhere. Not quite yet here, but soon enough. I just wanna be getting this done first before I read the chat again, just in case, okay? Ah, that was so close already. To be honest, this was a little bit closer than I would have liked. But, well, it was okay in the end. Good, good. I don't enjoy that asteroid has to be coming right here when I'm trying to get these few things and then that hit me, which I also do not completely enjoy. But I got all that I could get from here, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, just got myself an exotic matter tank for my discovery. Now I got 4 jumps. Oh, the violet dot on the system map. Okay, I didn't know if they were something special or if it was a planet. So... but I guess always the violet are then the more special stuff. Double checking our salvage kit, should be able to get just about anything running with this. That's good. Okay, let's go and do that. The asteroid field was nonetheless definitely one of those things that was a good thing to go and visit. Nonetheless, as well. After that, go and get the slave / suit into the right place, and after that, well, we'll see what we do after that other than trying to get out of here. Okay, what exactly is this thing? Let's see. What is this wreck here? Oh, I guess it's a shipwreck indeed, so we might find something interesting in it. Also would have probably been a good thing if I understood these things in the first session that we played, but you know, can't really be helped much. That's a big ship though. Airlock still connected. EVA-1 ready to board. Explore. Attempting to board, but the systems are down. Doors locked tightly. I think the ship's power is either out or gone. Do we have something that might be of use? I get the salvage kit we could use. When we have one. Even though otherwise I'm not quite sure. It is a one-use item, I guess we might as well use it while we have it. Yes. Nothing that can't be fixed with a blowtorch. And the door's open. Item removed. Why does it have to be destroyed after that? Let's see what there is to salvage. Interesting. I'm not sure what this is, but it might be worth bringing it to the lab. Homing device of unknown technology. Well, sure. I guess we'll take it. Got it. Returning to ship. Homing device. I'm not sure what to think about that, to be completely honest with you, but I guess we'll try to investigate it. I can track the component on our long-range system, so you could just track it. I can probably melt this down to the patch the full... No. Shred it. Not that useful. Should just pick it apart. For parts. That's the only thing that we can get out of it. Well, I guess it's at least best that we can then try to do. I would pay for the shredding. At least myself. Rather than just repair a ship. We don't even need it at the moment anyways. Or a long-range scan. It's enough that we scan the plant, I think. Or should we scan? I guess it doesn't destroy if we scan it. I think I've got something. Python pound planet, seal at the space. Should we scan this then too? I don't know. humming device in sci-fi does usually make people crazy. I'm not putting it past this game. It's true, it's true. Should we scan it? Or should we just shred it into parts of some type? I don't know. Anyways, let's also have a look into these resources that we had here. Aluminium was pretty good for repairing a ship, so I'm not sure if I want to be using that yet. We could use this at least, so we got that space free. So this is for the refill EM, don't know how much. And then this is for the repairing of this. Well, let's just get a little bit more, maybe. Breaking apart before using that, maybe. Oh, let's see. Shred it. That's what Onzotume says, at least. Sure, let's just shred it then. Not that useful, should just pick it apart for parts. At least he should be able to know about these things, right? Maybe. Sure. Boring. Just a few rare resources. Aw, gold added to cargo. Well, gold is good resource, though. But, not sure if it was good enough. So that was the silicate, aluminium, gold. There's now just a little bit of gold. Well, and this is a rare metal, I guess. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I can't imagine there being much better use for it than that. It's unfortunate, though. Quite unfortunate. Well, I guess we better be heading off, then. Let's just get out of this place. I hate it when I accidentally don't complete it. You are aboard the ship, you represent Schiaparelli, Earth, and Yasa in that order. Sure. First Schiaparelli and then Earth and then Yasa. Totally. That's exactly how it works. Or I can't imagine, but this was probably the most logical option. Probably. Okay, so where is the place we need to do this slave trade? So, at least we can see the star bases now, but I'm not yet quite sure how do I exactly see which place I need to take this into. Merchant, restock, repair shop, shipyard. Oh, I can actually scan those sort of things now, which is kind of nice. I can't see that from behind this. Merchant, restock, repairs, and a shop. Merchant, restock, repair shop, shipyard. Now I can't see it from that way. Fine. I'm not sure what place was it that I needed to go into. I guess I can see it from here. We've been asked to deliver a flesh slave to a Dark Mistress Consort star system Derop. So what is Derop? Where is Derop? Oh, there it is. That's the Derop. I guess that's the first thing that we need to go into. So sure, we'll go there first and maybe then to the gate. Sure. That's the way. I had the researcher, he used 3 of those things I found to build me a nanobots. Yeah, it's always the question how it all goes and everything. Ah, freaking A, I didn't realize that you were right there. Wait, Mr. Great, perhaps your specialized skills and bountiful free time would be applied towards keeping this vessel cleanliness up to standards. I don't know about that. It's kind of annoying when they don't want to initiate the conversation. I have to be chasing them down and all. But I guess that's how it has to be. Wait. Consort, wait. I didn't have time to press the right button. Ah, I don't like the way this is either, to be honest. Okay. Let's try to get to her. If only I had pressed the button before, would have been great, but I didn't, so... It's such a bright white star, this thing. Just wait. Just wait for a little bit, so we can chat. I have something for you, Dark Mistress Hanashra. Just cannot wait for me, eh? Just cannot wait for me. This guy, this Dark Mistress Hanashra is very much annoying me right now. Okay. Or maybe I need to take it there and not to this one. Well, I don't know. Why is this Hanashra then here? Hail. Calling. Communication established. State your business. Do not linger. Was it not for you? I'm not sure then anymore. Dark Mistress Hanashra. I guess it wasn't for her. It was for Dark Mistress. You are Dark Mistress. So here, Manoshra Falsata. What about this face makes you think we could care about that? Okay, well, fine. Maybe it's not then for you here. Fine enough. Can I ask about work? We only use Threx for personal service. They are not very efficient, but they do not have a disloyal lobe in their brains. We know. They did. They burned them all out long ago. Okay, well, that sounds good. I tried to show her the slave, but she didn't care about it. So I'm not sure if it's the other thing that I needed to do. Oh, I was showing the plant? Ah, then I showed the wrong thing. On the other hand, in Star Control, everything chases you as soon as they see you, even if there's no reason to talk, yeah. And here, nope. Yeah, the Gadol Heist was the thing, wasn't it? Ah, you must be the delivery we have been waiting for. Hurry up then, we do not have all cycle. Here, emits a static charge. Give. Yay, 420 credits. How did I accidentally think of the wrong one? Oh well. A new house slave. I suppose it is adequate. Here, buy yourself something your ridiculous species considers a nice. Yes, thank you. Hang up. Bye. Goodbye. Yes, you have wasted enough of our time. Yeah, I prefer not to try to talk to you guys anymore too long, because I know you guys hate me taking your time, so I prefer to just take my leave kind of sometimes. Whatever you are. Are you a space station or something? What is this conversation exactly about then? With you, on the other hand, is my question. Hail. Ah, the human ship. What do you want? Maybe work? New word added to database bounty hunting. I'm not sure about that. It's a privateer. The opportunities we can't offer us alone. You must find your own. Perhaps bounty hunting would suit, provided you have the spirit for it, of course. What about the bounty hunting? Aha, you believe in honorable competition? You will find that we do not. Okay, good. So, talk about Elitza. You have the privilege of gazing upon our perfection. Do not flatter yourself by thinking you are on our level. Good. Let's just hang up then. We now consider you tolerable nuisances. Are they from Finland? Maybe. Oh, and another tidbit. The direction you leave encounters will be the same direction you come out in the system map. I've tried that, but sometimes it didn't feel that it worked. But it may be just that I felt that it didn't work and didn't pay enough attention then in the end anyways. But I did think that it might be the case. But not sure then. Not sure. Anyways, hang up. I don't wanna be taking too much of your time because you will be annoyed with me. At least like we got some credits. Yes, I know. I have wasted. I waste too much of your time, like as always. Okay, is there some other place that we want to go over here? Like, sure, we waste that way, but we do continue still straight into the direction we were going before. It doesn't exactly change it immediately though. What's actually that purple thing over there? I didn't notice that there was a purple thing previously. No, that was the purple thing that I was close to already, that I thought that maybe it's something else, but there was that ship just close by, I guess. But maybe there's something else too? Question mark? I'm not sure. Is there something more, or is that... I don't know. What is this thing? Well, we'll see then, I guess. I thought that maybe it was just a ship then, but I think it's something different. Something strange. Yes, I noticed the wreck behind you, even though it was kind of strange there. Anyways. Let's go and see about this then, if this is anything. Or if we can get into it. Airlock seal connected, EVA-1 ready to board. Explore. Everything looks quiet. The ship's in bad condition, but I don't see anything hazardous. Okay, let's see what we can find. I can't get a good look at it in my EVA suit, but this looks interesting. Bring it to the ship. Land a repair kit. Oh, I guess it's fine. Bring it. Got it. Return it to ship. Oh, it's better than nothing. It's at least definitely better than nothing. So that's okay. Okay, I guess we can leave from here. Unless I feel that we need to go and visit on that icy planet over there. I have posted a new shift schedule. Everybody please make note of your duties. No, that was a white star. I don't think there's any point for me visiting there. So let's just head out, I'd say. Just the question is, do we just now want to go to the gate? We probably do, because this is the place where there's the gate. So probably go there, we can pay them, we can travel into this other system. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Even if, in some sense, I guess there could be a point in trying to visit some other places where there could be wrecks. Would there be? But on the other hand, it seems like it would be silly to do now, though. Why is there the exclamation mark next to that biotope? Oh, was that the place which we discovered as a... that this... say what was it? The plant would have pointed in, right? That's probably the case, right? This plant was into Ciel Space. Planet Ciel Space. And then that would be there, question mark? Maybe. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Shawnee. No, that's a different one though. Shawnee. Oh no. So we are in the Orion Arm. Now we are in Iris Nebula. Shawnee Biotope. I'm not sure what that is. Is that worth something? Try to keep the numbers jumps as low as possible, so gate would be good. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm just wondering, what is the biotope supposed to mean? Is that something? Is it not something? Is that something interesting or is it not? I guess we can go and investigate some of those things in later on, but let's just get into the gate then now. But I was thinking the same, that we should have it in the lower amount, if possible, but... okay, we are here. So let's go into this direction maybe. What is this orange here? I think the other one is the gate. But what is this? What's this thing? First and foremost. Is this something to salvage again? What did they even talk there? Understood, she said, nonetheless. At biotopes you get plants or animals in my experience. Okay. So something... possibly interesting. That's red. Does that mean gate locked? This is the gate, but it's locked. I guess then I shouldn't be coming here. I should be going to the other location first. It doesn't... Oh no, I guess this is already the location where we can jump. There's the white arrow that I need to go into, I think. I'm just now then wondering what was the other place. I don't know. Maybe that would have been something interesting. The other one is the station. But, okay. But, they're not one and the same then. Why not? Because there's already kind of a station here, in my opinion. This is sort of a station to me. So, why is the station completely separately? Oh well, just my questions. Me questioning this thing. I'll check the station for a shipyard. Yeah, I didn't visit there previously because I just visited in this sort of a location before. Gate to Emerald Nebula. Ah, the human carpets go. We suppose this tiresome necessity was inevitable at some point. Can I open this gate beforehand and then visit the shipyard and then come back here? Is my question without having to pay it again. That's my... like, I would like to just then pay already this thing before having to go and leave, as in visit the other direction. But I'm not sure if that's how you can do it or not. Okay, ask about your work here. These gates are self-reliant little carpet scow. The Entro built them well. We have all that we need. Lovely. Tell me about Ilitsa. You have the privilege of gazing upon our perfection. Do not flatter yourself by thinking you are on our level. And you know, just dock and refuel at the gate after you have checked the rest of the system. Yeah, I guess. Well, I shall praise you. Sickening, keep your praise and your psychology. Fine, goodbye, for now. Do not scrape our pylon as you depart. Yeah, that's all good. I shall return soon enough. That way you will get a fuel tank for 30. Yeah, I was thinking about the fact of buying fuel from here because we can do it pretty easily then a little bit later. But, yeah, I was thinking the same though in that fuel thing because I did buy that last time around too. A little bit too late, yes, but I did buy it from there. And I noticed that it's a pretty good value overall. I wonder if we should start actually naming these stars instead of assigning them random names from our astral database. I do not know. I think you should know better than me about that. Okay, let's go and visit here. Where's the... yeah, there's the thing that I needed to go into. Interesting music that we have here. Though, for sure. Interesting music. This is quite of a space station though, that much for sure. Do I need to just go into here? Do I crash if I go into here? Yes, I apparently do crash. That was the question too. Is it planned like that, or is it something that it's basically that we have to go from the outside into a right position? But who can know before you try it out, so... Yep, but that means crashing. That's good to know. Well, landing. See if we can buy something. So lander modules incoming. Oh, an entropy station, okay. Lander modules incoming. That way will... Interesting. So, okay, these are then this type of entropy messages. Lots of robots. We met this just in the end there last time. Entropy. Greetings, valued customer. This harvester facility is ready to serve you. Alrighty. Thank you. Services. Let's see about the shipyard then. Okay, what do I wanna get? What can I get? Reduce gravity by 2 levels, not below average. Or improve airflow and lantern steering in windy conditions. That would actually be very useful too. In windy conditions. Shields the lantern from lightning damage. Not bad. And heat shield protects lantern and pilot with on a high temperature planets. There is a lot of those high temperature planets, so that wouldn't be bad either, to be honest. Protects lantern and pilot from sudden impacts. Okay, what do we want to buy? What sort of upgrades? I would recommend the aerodynamic compensator. I did say that. Besides, it's not even expensive. The windy conditions can be sometimes really annoying. Plus, they use fuel when you have to be flying in them a lot. So, it's a good possibility for sure. But I do consider some of those other things too. I wonder how they would think about insults. Can you have some repairs? Yeah, I don't need those. Too expensive for the price that we have almost fuel of this. I can also get ship fuel from here, but I don't have to. That's kind of expensive to buy with 100, but of course we kind of don't have a lot at the moment, did we? Or did we? Let's see, so... Helium could be giving us fuel. This would be giving the refill EM. So a small amount though, I gotta say. Something sure, but not a lot. That's the only way we could at the moment. We might be wanting to buy actually one refill at least just in case we don't find more. Then we could repair... Actually we can repair this and use this aluminium out of our inventory. That might not be the worst idea. Or the coppers. But I think this is better. Because it's not quite fixed anyways then yet. The ship. And then the lander bay, I guess I could... I don't know, maybe I don't need to repair that yet. Then this was the refill EM, but it's such a small amount that it's not useful for it. It does seem like a bargain, yeah. Yep, a cheap module that you can just replace if it breaks. I would not buy exotic matter, too expensive. Fuel scooping at the low radiation zone is pretty low risk. Oh yeah, and that's something that I heard of, but I never yet tried scooping for that stuff. So I'm not quite sure how that works, in all honesty. But anyway, shipyard. I guess that improves airflow and lander steering in windy conditions. Sure. Transferred. That's too expensive, but do we want one of these? I don't think this is as useful. Sure, it's okay, but the heat shield or conductive plating, I think, are either one of them is an okay idea to go and get, I'd say. First, it can happen except for random wear or burns and a bit of full damage. Yeah, like the heat shield conductive plating. I think conductive plating is probably better in the gas planets when the heat shield is better on the really high temperature planets. Now, those are not worth it if you get the hang of the lander. Well, depends, of course, what kind of planets you go into. If you go into hot planets, then I would think this is worth it. But, of course, we are not playing on that difficulty that there's probably a lot of them now. Last time when I played, there was a lot of these freaking hot planets or gas planets on the adventure difficulty. And I would say then it would be worth it. Found a way to make my setup even lazier. I can just lay on the sofa with the keyboard right under my nose. Okay, Tayunta. Well, I am glad that you found that. Yeah, conductive plating is for lightning and thunderstorms. I did understand that. I'm just saying that I think that there's quite a lot of thunderstorms possibly for in that sort of planet, and I definitely met some planets where there was more thunderstorms. For example. But yeah, that's the question. If we go into planets like that, then yes, I would say heat shield is definitely worth it. You're not even trying to stay awake anymore, Tayuta. I haven't seen lightning on cast giants yet. It might be, but I'm just saying that the idea that it could be in the cast giants for me, but maybe there's not. Maybe it's just the other stuff that is the problem there for sure. But we have okay amount of cash. I was just feeling that we could be spending a little bit more of it. But anyways. But I do kind of agree with you with Sineko laying down like that and everything. Not necessarily the way to stay awake, but rather save that money for a module for the discovery. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Just when it's the first time that I'm actually buying a module, I'm like, oh, I would like to buy some more. I'm trying to find a middle ground, won't work most likely. But yeah, I think one of these would definitely be worth it if we played in the harder difficulty. Maybe on this difficulty it's totally fine. In this easiest difficulty. But the harder difficulties, I think that would be good. Ask. Is there any work? This facility reclaims matter for future customer base expansion, producing technology designate entrope units and additional devices as requested by customers. Please show schematics to begin production. Oh, I don't have schematics though, unfortunately. What about yourself? New word added to database Valcor crew. Okay. Units locally designated entropy are proud to serve the community with essential construction functions, stockade, maintenance, and more. All services brought to you by Valcor crew. Valcor crew, your universe, our passion. Totally. The radiation shield, for example, is worth every credit. That makes fuel scooping pretty harmless. Possibly. As sus, to be honest, like you're telling me a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have any idea of because I haven't played that far even. So, in that sense, I'm trying to find a middle ground. Won't work, most likely, okay. But, yeah, hopefully you find something good to eat, and welcome back then later on. But yeah, I haven't even tried the fuel scooping or any of these things, so there's so many stuff that I haven't tried. So, do you know of the bounty hunting idea? We apologize for the inconvenience, but in the interest of impartiality, our database is inaccessible to non-administrators. Okay, fine. What is your home? Searching database for Earth No records found. Yeah, not too surprising. Do you know about the keystone? Please enter a valid schematic to begin production. Entropy. We apologize for the inconvenience. Fine. Okay, I guess hang up then. And yes, bon appetit. I try to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying that there's so much stuff that you are telling. Like, certain stuff, yes, I wanna know. Like, exactly the idea about especially the... if it's good to still drill something when... like, things that I specifically ask. But yeah, bon appetit, definitely. But then maybe it's better not to tell me everything of these things, because it's still, as you said yourself, that it's about discovering those things yourself. It's good to remind me that there was the possibility to do the other type of thing, but on the other hand, maybe I should be making some of the mistakes of buying something that might not be the best idea or something like that, for example. Just saying, maybe it would be a good idea in that sense. But anyways, let's go and head off. Then to the gate. Or maybe we should be exploring those other planets. Not sure. Maybe. Maybe we should. Okay. Just this way and have a look if there's anything here. We have $1 billion the technology it took to land on the moon, and still nothing works. Nothing works still. What's this planet? I haven't seen this type of planet before. That looks interesting. Though probably quite of a hot planet that looks hot. Saturn though comes into mind, sorta, with these. I'd still like the idea of going and having at least a peek into this. Mission forecast would indeed be a high risk, and temperature would be an inferno. It's a problem that I still always... well, I would still love to go and explore it, even though it's saying that, yeah, this isn't a good idea. But I'm still like, well, I still would like to just go and have a look, but yeah, I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't definitely go and do that. I tried to keep you alive longer, that way you can find and experience more stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. Kikunokai. Fuel warning. I actually have way too low fuel. I guess I should go in just and get the fuel from there now and just leave. Yeah, let's just do it because I have such a low fuel. They're gonna be starting to suffocate soon, for sure. Life support system out of fuel. No surprises there. Okay, let's just go and refill the fuel and head off. Okay. What's the name of the planet? Ah, okay. Kikunokai. It's a good name for the planet, right? The human carpet skull. We suppose its tiresome necessity was inevitable at some point. Yes, it was. I would like to restock some ship fuel, thank you. Lovely. 30 credits transferred. Completely full of fuel, that is. Let's see. Can I then go on... is there anything else I would want? Probably. No. Like, why would I want to sell all of these things? No. Restock was only this. Gate though. The carpet skull wishes transport? We suspect it will be beyond your means. There. Credits received. Be on your way. We have an appointment with a hot mudbat and our 3 most imaginative concubines. Oh, how lovely. Well, enjoy your hot bath with mud bath with your concubines. Hang up. Goodbye. Do not scrape our pylons as you depart. En läpi vielä on mieli. You don't? Are you sure? What's the name of them? Yeah. Okay, well, let's head off to the gate. I basically traveled through one gate last time when on the first playthrough, so didn't get far for sure. Certainly didn't get very far. Whatsoever. Why are they so rude always? I don't know. They just like to be rude to me. I do not know the reasons for it. The last time we met in the first area, so many different species though, so it's quite interesting when here we definitely haven't met a lot different ones yet. Then we just have to be thinking what we exactly want to do here. We definitely need EM tank refueling and all. Not sure. What is this ship that is next to us? Can we talk to it? It's already coming to talk to us anyways. Yeah, hello, you, Ilithia, again. Hello, hello. Do not fire, please. Just a little shot, right? Yes, answer call. Listen, Scow, this is our territory. What it will take to let you fly free? A bribe? Or shall we just take a look in your cargo? Oh dear. They want 300 credits. Almost all of my freaking money. To just let me go and leave. Ain't free. Dumb. Guys, what do we do? Do we have to be paying this cost for them? Do we need to be giving them this bribe? Damn it, 300 credits, I don't have that much money even. Yeah, I hate this guy. Yeah, you don't say. But I guess I have to because otherwise they probably will just attack, right? So, yeah. 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 And well, yes, well, a little bit of a, well, what the hell do we do with this? Well, freaking space travel, yeah. Glad I hadn't anything they considered worth getting from me when I met those. Okay. But they probably would consider it worth it for me to give them money, right? We never should have left Earth. Nope. Earth should have stayed just on Earth. So, yeah. I guess we have to. I don't see how we can just be without doing that, without giving anything. Trust and guidance systems fully operational, functional. A browser, depart, ready to go on database and everything. So yeah. I guess we have to. They want 300 credits. If they, like, I would assume that they're gonna anyways get these credits if they look through our cargo base, right? Right? Or now that we're thinking in retrospect, we should have been the only species that left the whole planet. Sure. That's true too. To know what happens if you decline when you have the money. Yeah. Okay, fine. Give. Pleasure doing business with you. Do you have any bounty hunting? Hunting? That depends. Do you object to getting a little blood on your hands? There are always bounties for the skilled or the expendable. Or the expendable, eh? What about the wanted criminal? Must we repeat everything? Yes, that one. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Okay, thank you. What about gossip? You got anything? The underground trade route for Trex is a growing problem. We hunt them, but still they slip through our fingers. Other races must be assisting them. That's quite bad, yes. Maybe I can talk one more thing. Humans. Yes, hung up. Bye. Yes, you have wasted enough of our time. Yes, I've noticed. What happened? Do we come in peace? I don't know. I do not know. Oh. Welp. Welp. That happened anyways. Did we have anything good here? That's just that. Yeah, there's not really that much special stuff that we have with us, is there? Not really. Okay, fine. Let's just go back here and continue on our way. I don't think there's bees in the lands that these come from. Oh yeah, I guess I should look what would be the quest that we would have possibly gotten. So emergency refueling. Orbit stars to siphon exotic matter. Use minerals in our cargo to refill the tank. Refuel at local starbase or trader. Use EM tanks if we have or can find any. We have agreed to track down and destroy criminal networks somewhere in the vicinity. I'm not sure if I completely agreed to do it, but I guess we'll try to do it. Yeah, my home run was like, we come in peace, everyone screws me. Okay, let's screw everyone else then. Well, that's good. So yeah, I don't know where in the vicinity that something might be, but the manufacturing power of this entrope can be harnessed it. I wonder, unleash it to bring it under separate control. I do not know. I do not know, my dude. Oh, this looks quite hot planet again though. Unless we satisfied this freaking executioner for the moment, that is. Mission forecast is low, gravity is high, temperature is tropical, convection. What does convection actually mean? Convection is violent. Atmosphere is thin, hazards none, life forms none, structures ruins. We should go and visit here when there's ruins there though, I'd say. Surface type rock and high gravity though. But what is convection? And yeah, it definitely sounds good. Okay, it means wind. So there is a violent wind, so at least we got the wind upgrade. So I guess we can try to go there. We can at least get some iron, and I'm interested about the one thing. I've seen Star Trek, nothing good comes from going down to alien planet. That is true though, probably, yes. That is quite true. Not even bumping into some scantily clad green chick who wants to learn this human thing we call kissing. ... question mark. Star Trek was a little bit... There was usually some problems, wasn't there? So there is that. Let's try to land. Not sure it's a good plan, but anyways. Let's go. Unless there's no disasters, or more accurately in hydrodynamics, it's the exchange of heat through motion in liquids. Okay. It's of course partially the problem when, if you consider English not being my native tongue, so it's a little bit of a problem for me to... What? Oh, those look actually nice, these ruins here. But yeah, we crashed a little bit. It's not too big of an issue, but I actually like the look of this place though. Certainly. Okay, let's visit this place. This definitely looks interesting. New word added to database. Mela ruins. Mela. Think glad we took her. She talks reason. Yeah. I'm not native English either. Alrighty. Well, you were from German, right? Yeah. Well, German language is a little bit closer in reality nonetheless to English than Finnish language. But, of course, anyways, if I studied specifically those, I should be probably able to actually know that word, but that list didn't ring bell to me. That convection word. What is this place? It looks like there's a giant tree of light, and at the base of it, some kind of door. Little blue and red wisps float around it, calling me forward. They're whispering something. Mela. I know what it means, then a moment later, it's gone. Mela. Mela. The voice. It's calling me. I don't think this is a good idea to explore, but I'm gonna explore because, like, if you come into here, you have to explore everything the first time, right? Have you encountered this type of a life of tree before, Onzo? Something about the world here. It fades from you like a half-remembered dream. A space between spaces. Every other step is through triacle. The ones in the middle, through clouds. I don't feel welcome here. Not threatened, but unwelcome. Like something is watching and just wants me gone. The presence is so old, so dangerous. It could kill me in an instant, but it doesn't want to. Instead it leads my footsteps to something. A token? A bribe? A treasure chest? Yes, if I go, leave it alone. Okay. If I go, leave it alone. What? Okay, in geology, bachelor's degree, I guess, in geology, so I had some exogeology lectures as well. Okay. Yep. Inside, opening chest. Inside, it's a dream weaver. Allows control over dreams and the entering of other people's. Well, I gotta take that, right? It's too interesting not to take. Take. A sting. I touched it. A sting. Like a bee sting. The other world is gone. Just me here on the planet holding this. Somewhere far away, the quiet echo of laughter. The strains returning to the lander. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, Inception. Yeah, you are not really physics kid. Yeah, convection is only distantly known to me. Yeah, definitely not something that I've studied specifically. Definitely not. Like, sure, I studied a little bit in high school, but it was just the basic stuff, and it's not like it was anything much, so yeah. Okay, well, let's get something from here while we're here at least. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, that's enough. Anyways, I guess that's enough that we can't really even get anything more. Abandoned lander. Is this actually repairs tool? Yes. Can't use that from here though, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess that's okay. Not sure what the other one was. It was some sort of a gas, I think. The other one that was an option over there. And to be honest, convection is really important in my master course. Yeah, understandable. Crystallography, we were growing all kinds of monocrystals in practicals here, there. Okay, that's interesting. It kind of has something to do with my name in some sense. Not exactly, but Miss Creed, perhaps your specialized skills and bounteous free time could be applied towards keeping this vessel cleanliness up to standards. Right. You're very worried about the vessel's cleanliness though. Should have brought your bloody maid. I have valuable documentary work to be getting on with. Yeah. He does like to complain about it, but doesn't actually take care of it himself, so... But like in just the sense that kide in Finnish is like crystalline, or if you would think ice crystal, it would be kide, as in, yeah, if you just added the ice word into there, it would be the ice crystal, my name, and so on and forth. Anyways, not crystal itself, because there's a different word for exactly crystal or kristalli in Finnish, but like a little bit like crystalline stuff and sounds, but yeah, a little bit like that. Anyways, it's hard to explain. I'm not sure if I should go for that gas. It wasn't a lot of fuel though, but let's see. Do we want to use some of this? Probably I should, specifically when I can pretty well use some of this up. I suppose I should have used this so that all of this could have gone into here. But I didn't yet, so that's kind of the bad thing. I should sell some of it too, possibly. And then I would need to go and gather some of that stuff. Annoyance. Well, refill EM I can definitely use. Basically, at least, ideal. Maybe. Yeah, crystal listing. Don't risk it. Every time you land, you get a random chance to get wear and tear. Alrighty. Yeah, I was thinking anyways that we have okay amount of fuel, so it's not like we have to get more of it. So let's go for the sun, I guess. I don't think there's too much here though. I guess I could check if there's something more special that would look in here special, as in, you know, something that we could go into a ruins or something. My bills? Where are my bills? I'm sure you have them right there, silly man. Right here, Dr. Vertier. Calm down, take a deep breath. Yes, just take a deep breath. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing, no ruins here or anything, so I don't feel that I need to be here at all. I do think... Oh, was that the thing that I would have needed to go and hunt down? Maybe it would have actually been... I don't know. I needed to hunt someone down here, so would that guy be it? I need to try it. Yeah, I know that my lantern cargo is almost full. I do know that, which is very unfortunate, but true. I do very much know that. Which is the problem that I'm thinking that, well, what do I want to exactly do with that matter of fact? I hate this guy sometimes, running away and everything, and I'm not sure if this is the guy that I'm hunting. I just know that I need to hunt someone over here, and this isn't at least the executioner that I know otherwise, so I'm not sure if this is the guy that we have a bounty for. Probably not, but maybe. I'm not sure. I have to at least test it. What are T then, exactly? Elitsa Slayer, the delay had best be for a reason. Should our Kauga expire, we will be most displeased. Well, do you have any work for me? You would ask us for work? You would not ensure our acceptance. Great. Do you know about the wanted criminal? Bounty target has been marked on our map. Oh, you are bounty hunters. Yes, we have seen the fetch. Well, thanks. At least I'm happy with that, I guess. If we try to actually do this task, that is. But I assume that I can at least go and get some of that EM fuel at the moment without having to go and, you know, go on the other hand into the have to have space, I mean, in the resources. I hope that's the case. I'm not sure though. Do you know about the Melee ruins? What of them? They are empty places of stone and the occasional sparkle, and nothing more. Well, okay, thanks for the info. Wait, you people are curious. Perhaps your journey would be easier if you traded your loose fate for a little coin. I'm not sure I want to get a slave collar lined with painful electrodes. Do you want one of us as a slave? Question mark. I don't know. Trying to earn some money back that they stole. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you don't need the space for fuel scooping. It directly goes to your tank. Yeah, I was expecting that to be the case. That means selling one of your crew members. Yeah, I was thinking that to be the case, considering there's a slave collar. I don't think we wanna do that, right? To sell one of our crew members for this. I would expect people would be kind of unhappy about that at least. You people are curious. Would be easier if you traded your loose fate for a little coin. Yeah, right. And then you would still be asking for it for a pride later on, so yeah. Well, I wouldn't miss Benoit. Well, he could be useful in certain situations though. So even if we wouldn't miss him, he can be useful, right? Everyone can be useful at some point or another, certainly. Even if they wouldn't be necessarily missed for their little quirks and annoyances and all. But yeah, I can't, at least at this point. Sorry, but decline. Your species would be unworthy of our clients anyways. Yes. Great. Okay, at least now we know it's in the star system Sakitari, so that's good. That's good, I guess. Well, I guess we will go for the star scooping. No, I'm not quite sure how it works. We're getting oppressed by virtual aliens. This is the definition of cyberbullying. Yeah, I just want a few minutes alone. Is that too much to ask? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Did we scoop anything or how does it work exactly? I'm not sure. I guess we did scoop something, yeah. If you look that we got some fuel there. I just wasn't quite sure how it worked, but yeah. Some more at least fuel here before we're hopefully getting way too much radiation. That's almost fuel gas. We are low on the fuel front though, so I might like to go and try to get some more gas like that. However, at least this is almost fuel. Just get a little bit more. Yeah, okay, that's all good. At least we got all of that, I guess. Not exactly perfect, but anyways. I have to read. Dude, if you want a few minutes alone, going to complain about that to a captain is not the way to do it. Yeah, to be honest, that isn't. You have to get inside the red ring, but don't go in too far. It gets dangerous if radiation goes above 50%. Yeah, I was thinking that to be probably the case. I was there a little bit longer than I probably should have been at that one point, but it ended up being okay thus far at least. We do have a fuel warning, so we do have to be careful with that. Probably should go into an area where there's again a place where we can refuel, I'd say. Probably worth it. Probably. Okay. We got it. So what's in here? Just silicates. That's not really good enough, even if it would be harmless. So not good enough, I would have to say. Also, can we fix anything? Yeah, we can fix some stuff. So I think we will fix that, fix a little bit of that. Then maybe we can just use all of this out of here from the inventory. This repairs a lot more, so I didn't want to be using that. Then we can buy some fuel if we need, or use some of this. Then this we don't have to be using yet. This was actually silicate, so we could gather a couple of this, actually, because it was silicate over here, wasn't it? Thank you, nice scoop for the first try. Thank you very much. You could refuel at the gate again before leaving. Ah, right. I can actually go to the gate back and refuel there. Yeah, that's actually a good idea to do. I didn't think that there was actually a place to refuel in this site too, but of course there's going to be. Standards are sleeping on board, mentioning no names. We have short list for our ration, but yeah, I think we should go and get some silicates because we can have a couple in our inventory anyway, so why not? And after that we can be heading off from here, I'd say. Okay. Just trying to land slowly but surely. Ah, wrong way. Doing that. Oh well. It's not too big of an issue. It's a little bit silly to get that damage, but then I was thinking, oh, I'm trying to do it like this, and then, nope, this wasn't exactly necessarily the best plan to do it. But, oh well. It's not the end of the world. One would like to land a little bit quicker, but that's not the best way. Just saying. Okay. Let's just land. Now at least. Let's get some silicates. I guess I can get a little bit more while we're at it. We can then fuel some of it. Okay, let's just go. That's good. Got some of the silicates. Yep. Yeah, even if it's just a few common minerals, it will cut your time when doing the next fuel scoop. Yes, definitely the case. So, that's done. Okay, let's go and, you know, Food Elixir remind me of those Nudie Trust Fund pitches at school. Okay. That's interesting. Is anyone gonna respond to that? No. Apparently no. Fine. Let's have a look. We wanna use maybe something. No. Not those though. Of course. Anyways, what about the Dreamer? Allows control over dreams and the entering of other peoples, which is very interesting. I would say very interesting. Sentimental crap might be worth breaking down into something useful, shredded. I wish I could be more help. I cannot get distracted by that. There's several elements I don't recognize. I'll try tracking them on the long-range scanner. Well, I'm not sure what we should do with this, to be honest. I ain't sure. Not sure. I guess I'll keep it for now, or should we really shred it again? Kind of feels really sad to be just shredding something so interesting, but I guess it might be the best use for it, nonetheless. Even though it would kind of feel like it would suck. Not sure what those planets would have in resources, but I think it's okay to not go and investigate them too when we want to be going and returning back Earth. Don't know here either. I haven't seen the Dream Beaver yet. Well, that's nice that you haven't seen it. There's definitely things that like we discover and explore different things. You don't always discover the same things after all. There's plenty of stuff to discover for sure. Let's just get to this gate anyways. Also, not sure how the battle against the bounty target would go, so I'm not sure if it's going to be a good thing that we try to do it, but I guess I should try to do it nonetheless. I think. Okay, let's just get to refuel the fuel, so we don't need to worry about it. It is nice that you can at least for a relatively cheap price get the fuel from here, rather than trying to scoop loads of it. Because it would be pretty darn expensive in the long run. Yeah, each run I made so far was totally different. That's nice. For sure. Here we have only met one alien species yet. In the last run at this point we had met like, was it 5 different species that we had met at this point at least? So just a few. And here, no, just this one little race. So yeah. I would like to restock some ship fuel, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Very much appreciate it. Can I talk to you a little bit? What of them? Yes, I gotcha. Can I ask about the Valko crew? Of course, need to know what it does. It is a viral substance. Most useful, we cannot get enough of it for the many useful things that it does. Right. Goodbye. Do not scrape. Yes, I know. I will not be scraping you. That's totally fine by me. Yeah, there was quite a few. Most of them were not too nice to you. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say that most of them weren't too nice to us. Yeah, that's why I love the Discovery. Yeah. I was thinking that Discovery would be nice, but I was thinking that the first time I should probably still take the first or the balance ship. So, have you met the Kluk yet? I had met the Misurani in the previous run. These, the V starting or the battle race. Then there was quite a few others that we met very briefly. There was one very much who wanted to give us a conspiracy paper. I don't remember the name of them. Then there was a couple of others that I don't remember. Or one of them was this robot thing. But what was the one more? Not actually sure right now. I guess here's one of this guy's actual shipyard, yeah. The only problem with the shipyard is that I got no money out because I gave these freaking guys the money, which sucks. Where would be the thing that we would need to go into? From there we would be able to travel forward, which is nice. Purgatory's flame, question mark. Anyways, the bounty hunting was in what place? Bounty hunting would be in the Sakitari. So, where's the Sakitari system? Is it here? Is this it? I guess, even though it's just Sakitari here and not Alpha Sakitari, but I guess it's this. Brown dwarf. Low radiation, mostly rocky planets. Not sure. Yeah, the Subek, yes. Oh yes, the conspiracy people. They were pretty alright. Okay, then I won't tell you the clues were the reason why the rest of the galaxy hated me. Okay. I don't remember at least if I met them, so it's better that you don't tell me. For sure. I guess it's here. I'm just not sure if the bounty hunting will go well, but I guess we have to try to go there. There's a lot of meteors over there. That sounds like a nice place to go into as well to explore for sure. Then in there, of course we need to go. Is there a lot of other stuff that we should go into or think of going into over here? Otherwise, there's something here. Is that some... That looks like a gate too. Is there two different gates? No. I do not know about that. Lots of asteroids. I'm just like looking around this place at least so we know what's in approximately all of these different places. I guess you could also travel into this direction with the gate. So that's a possibility. That would be a lot closer to get to Assas. Not sure if it's the best idea, however. Of course, it's a longer distance to go all the way over here. Yeah. Well, I guess this is the first place to go into. Okay. No, the bounty is at the top right corner of your nebula. There are probably 3 gates in that nebula, okay. So, you mean this one? Yeah, okay, because this says even version 1216 Sagittari. Why all the way down there? That's so annoying. Specifically because I would like to go into here and buy something, but I got no money. I don't think we're gonna get a quest over here. Maybe we should then... I don't know, where could I go? I would like to go here, but I can't quite make it there. From here I can't travel there, so that's not gonna work. I guess this could be one of the better locations, just so that we could get over this direction. Maybe. From here, I could get into here, sure, where there would be a gate. But then we wouldn't go into the bounty, and I'm kind of interested to at least try the bounty. But check the status of the nebula I want to go to first. I ended up in a high radiation nebula in my first run. That was not very fun. Yeah, I guess that would be also a good idea to have a look into. Hercules at least has a normal radiation, but there's no gate into there. How do I actually... I guess I can barely see this place. Normal radiation, few molten planets, many rocky planets. This would be normal radiation too, so I see that all of them at least look normal radiations. Yeah, all look okay. Well, I guess here and then just going into there and everything. Yeah, I guess. I can at least go here after that. Sure, there's no point going here, unfortunately. I got no credits, no money. Yeah, many asteroid fields are nice, but I can't travel quite into here, and I don't see any good place here where there would be asteroid fields, really. So I think I'll travel there after this, and travel from there then to, I guess here is the closest that I can travel, and then I still have to do one extra drop before I can get into all the way over here. Unless it takes me all the way then into Emperor Nebula, apparently. Emperor Nebula. There is also, of course, this place if I would want to go here. But as said, I kind of would like to try to do this freaking bounty hunting when we got the quest. So, not sure. Anyways, let's just, I guess, go here then. I guess that's the best that I can do. We have a billion times the technology it took to land on the moon and still nothing works. I always have this problem when I'm trying to fly kind of to here. I guess I could try to scoop a little bit of more here too, in all honesty. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm like thinking, well, on the other hand, it didn't feel quite the perfect way to try to get some. I guess that's okay. We made out with some more fuel, not a lot, but at least some. We can even just get less maybe or more in some other place. I got some. I'll go and investigate this planet quickly because it's the only planet here, and then we're gonna be heading to the asteroid fields and the like. It just always feels so sad to just leave immediately from a place, even though I probably could easily do so. A very yellowish planet it seems to be, this one. Let's just go into here. Yeah, go for it, but don't go to the black hole sector. Yeah, probably a good idea not to go to the black hole. I do agree with that. Oh, is someone leaving from here? Maybe. Low risk, some earthquakes apparently. That's not perfect, but I guess that's okay. Some hydrogen for common gas is okay, but there's nothing that special. Maybe we can go there. It's not necessary though, I guess I could say. Let's just see. So, refill EM. I guess I could refill this a little bit with this, so we don't have it in the lander cargo anyways. A shame that we don't have any more gold, but I guess it's okay. We can easily get some gas refill from here, but maybe we could go and get some of this gas, and it's not that difficult. Some hydrogen, and then we can refill a little bit more. Sure, let's just go and try to get some, a little bit. Just some earthquakes, it's okay. Earthquakes isn't a problem, right? I hope. I hope so anyways. Some interesting looking little trees. Well, that sounds like an earthquake going on though. Interesting pillar on the background. There is a nice, like a change in a lot of different type of planets that we can see here though, for sure. Let's just head over here. Slowly but surely to get some of this hydrogen stuff. We probably would be getting damage if I was there. Okay, lovely. Just a little bit more. I think that's okay. I got some fuel from here. That's good. Yeah, you can dodge those by lifting up, but no need when hovering up. Yeah, hovering up gas. Definitely very easy then when doing just that. And that was enough gas. It was going into yellow, so that's red anyways. Then we can just, and we basically anyways got all that we could be carrying. But hey, that's good. We got some extra gas here that we can just be using up. Lovelily. I've posted the new shift schedule ever. Please make note of your duties. You're all the time talking about that stuff. You never quit, I'd say. Just travel. Thank you. Alrighty, where to? Where was I thinking about going? So we were here, so it was this place. Hint that I was talking about, sure. There's quite a few asteroid fields, there's even 2 different stars. So we can decide where we want to be getting something from, exactly. We have lost track of Purgatory's flame, okay. Do not question my command of this ship. Under ship still with the ESA. It is my right and duty to act as captain and CEO. Yeah, whatever. Is that a hostile ship? Because that's red on the right. I don't trust going there right now. I don't trust it. Is it a hostile or not? If you wish, just remember that we all have skills to bring to this mission. Yes. Especially an astronaut. Even more so. That ship looks like hostile on that map though, in there. Okay, let's go and have a look what's in here, then we can use some of our resources anyways to something else and everything. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, and I should be activating my shields and weapons, that is. Then just traveling over into here. Slowly but surely. That is. And seeing what resources this asteroid field will have for us. It is surprising though how different this experience is at the moment though, considering we haven't met any other than just the slavers thus far. So it's an interesting situation when Last time we met so many of those alien races immediately. So many asteroids on the way. Yeah, I'm not leaving anywhere yet. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I don't know if I have space for these resources, but let's test it out at least. Oh, gold. Perfect. It's exactly gold that we already have some in our inventory, so that's actually perfect. And it's very good for then having some extra in our inventory, so to speak. Just avoiding all of this rubble. Hey, there it is. And getting destroyed. See what's in that one. Is that even more gold? Seems like it's even more gold. No, iron. Okay, well, that works. At least part of the way. Only 1 week to go until I get an internet upgrade, but I'm aware that it's on a Friday. If anything goes wrong, I'm without an internet for the weekend. Yeah, that would suck if you would have to be without the internet for a weekend. Well, this corporate guy Simon might look good in one of those slave collars. Just saying. Just kidding. Kind of. I like him. Kind of. Yeah, it's the thing. You kind of like him, you kind of don't. I actually like him. He might be a bit pushy, but he doesn't mind getting dirty and he tries to keep the crew motivated. True enough in that sense, like, if you consider this guy, he says often that it's below my full thing to even choose us. So, yeah, in that sense, you speak the truth, for sure. Okay, resources was the thing that I was looking into. If I find more gold, that would especially be great, of course. Which one should I use? Which ones give me more? I think this gives me a little bit more, yeah. For sure. This is the metal that would repair some holes. I guess I can repair a little bit of that. And then this could be repaired full. It's not completely worth it though. I can get some more fuel from this though. Again, to also keep some more space. Okay. Then did I already pick up the iron? Yeah, we found 1 iron, good. It's sometimes just a question, did we already pick one up or did we not? But yeah, we did. So that's good. I'm like thinking that I'm gonna be charging into that meteor if I go and just continue like that. It's okay, good. Got that place explored. And by the way, is that a hostile ship? Because I don't like the look of it. It's coming to us too. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I'm not sure if I can do too much about it then. I wonder if we should start actually naming the stars. Yes, it's a good question. And yes, most likely. Yep, at least someone that we haven't met before, and he is, at least at the start, very much aggressive, possibly. So yeah, I'm not quite sure I like it whatsoever. Maybe we should leave from here before it could be meeting us. Squeeze. That was good. It's good. Good maneuvering through that little cab, I would gotta say. That was a pretty good maneuvering, even if I say so myself. Then soon afterwards I will probably fail completely perfectly with this maneuvering, but anyways. Never know. Perfect. No, not even close of hitting the asteroids or anything. Oh, there it is. Seems to be a pretty big one, too. Could be a Raxark. I don't know. I don't know what that is even. 1 more iron. I guess that's fine. Was there more? I bet there was. Just not able to really see if there is, because sometimes it's very difficult to try to see from here. Is there actually another one of those sort of resources there or not? Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's fine then, I guess. Well, I guess we can meet a Roxart then, if it is a Roxart, that is. Good question. Whatever it is. Might be safer to just leave, but well. Let's just destroy this. Then we will not be needing that no more. Let's see, what more do we have here? Is this gold or iron? It's kind of the good question. But what is it? Why don't you tell me what it is? Maybe it is iron? No, it cannot be iron, because otherwise we definitely would have used it already. Let's see what it is. Silicate. Oh, that's perfect. Was there more than just the one silicate? I don't see more. No, I don't think there was more, because at least there's no white arrows pointing to anything, so I guess that's fine. Well, silicate was very useful. If you get far away from those golden nuggets, they will get a white arrow as well, so you won't miss them. I know that they at least will at some point, so that's why I was kind of thinking about the fact that I should have been able to spot them, but maybe not quite yet. We stand on the shores of greatness. Our choices here will decide if we are ready to set sail to destiny. If you say so. Anyways. We got at least some more. I'm not sure if we broke anything of ours, but anyways. We haven't visited in this asteroid field, so I think I will in the meantime. You will meet them in time, yes, I'm sure. You will discover you can just zip through those fields. If you get far rough away on those gold nuggets, they will get... Yes, I read that already. I was already thinking, did I read that? But yes, I did. Let's just refill a little bit while we had that easily there. Because why not? In all honesty, I'm kind of using a lot of fuel while doing this too, but on the other hand, kind of wanna see what's in here. Let's just go at least and get whatever's here still before thinking of going anywhere else. Seems to be only one arrow here though. Unless this was the one that I might have actually left already before, I don't know. If it was, then that kind of sucks, but I don't know. Maybe I actually did visit this one. I think I might have. I'm not sure anymore. That seems like a death trap. Anyways, it's not the end of the world even if I visit this place a second time, but now I'm completely, because I was concentrated onto that other ship too, so I'm not sure anymore. Easy? Fit? No, this is at least another rock that we have definitely not yet broken apart or anything. Two here for sure. Whatever they are. Carbonates. Okay, interesting. Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but it's not like it matters that I did it. Okay. I'm kind of interested to know whatever this other ship is, though. So I guess I will try to investigate it, maybe. If I can catch up to it, that is. Completely a different question. In this horrible plastic shit, thinking all this was a terrible dream. Then I look out of the window and I know I'm not having missed it for anything. I wouldn't have missed it for anything. Okay, now we do have a talk with this. Whatever the talk would be about. Okay. What is the ship? Answer call. I haven't met this before, no. Roxart Pirate. Blood or coin? Roxart Pirate. Weak meat, fragile bone, blood or coin, blood or coin. Well, lovely. Well, I can give you 10 coins. Hammers on metal, hammers on bone. At least it's not more. That is a Roxart, yes, so it seems to be... You don't reverse orbits, that sucks up tons of fuel, and if you want to circle sun, reduce your speed to tighten to orbit instead of correcting your course all the time. Yeah, but it's... reduce speed, but I'm afraid that, oh well, they are cheaper. Yes, that's at least a good thing. But the only problem for me there was that if I stay and slow down, that I stay in the sun's orbit, I feel that I'm gonna be getting a lot more radiation. So I rather than speed up so that I don't go into too high of a radiation. But anyways, work. I don't want to ask actually work from this. That's probably why you were getting hate if you worked for the Raksukt. I don't know. That's my guess. What's your gossip? Even our heart requires fuel and supplies. Earn our respect, and our sub-Messiah may provide. Lovely. Talk about the Raksukt. We go hungry, bored, hungry. Hungry you do. Do you know about the Malay ruins? We grow hungry, bored, hungry. Well, sure. Hang up. Bye. Hammers on metal, hammers on bone. Oh well. I was referring when you circled in the white secondary sun towards one of your asteroid fields. You were burning fuel the full time while circling that one. Yeah, I know. But I wasn't sure where I was even heading completely the full time, so then yeah, you know, just it's difficult. Besides, we did have too much stuff in our inventory, so there is at least that good side as sus if we consider. Anyways, let's go out of here because I didn't want to go into the sun, which has happened to me too sometimes, that I've actually flown into the sun, and I don't think that's the best plan to go and fly into the sun either, after all. Okay. Still can't go all the way over there, so I guess Beta Hutri is the best we can do to get into this direction, so it's fine. Let's go and travel there on the other hand, in the meantime. Maybe someday we'll actually get where... Oh no, black hole. That's actually not a good idea. And I don't have any... We cannot jump, no exotic matter left. I didn't realize this was actually the place that I wasn't meant to go. Well, let's just travel away from here immediately, I think. Rather use some of this silicate then. At least we had some silicate. I think we gotta go though, rather than stay in the black hole. And just a few hints to save some fuel. Yeah, you will get the hang of it in time. I already had some experience with orbital mechanics. Rightio. What did you get? You got fever. The Elitsa. Oh yeah, okay. You're getting the fever because of the Elitsa themselves. Just when we come into the black hole. Fine. Elitsa are causing you the fevers. Kind of strange. Anyways, I guess we should be just getting out of here while we can, that is. Well, we are getting less radiation when we go out of there. Yeah, but they are getting stuff on themselves when we are here, I think. Worse stuff. Radiation warning nonetheless the full time, so yeah. I think I gotta go and leave. Still can't get all the way there. Okay, what is the best place relatively close to that location? I think I can get there anywhere from these places, so that's fine. There would be even one gate location here if we wanna go and visit in a gate. Silicates here, which is good, I guess. Well, it's at least the silicates is something that does fuel our travel system, so to speak. Just hydrogens, helium and hydrogen, so a lot of gases, couple of asteroid fields. Can't go all the way there. There's borates. I'm not sure what borates even do. There is silicates, which are fine as resources. Mostly rock planets, aluminium, iron to fix our ship. We don't really need a lot of it though. If we do go and get something, I think it would be logical to go get some helium, hydrogen, and there's even a couple of asteroid or the asteroid fields here, so I think this is better. Emerald Nebula. I didn't even notice, look, that it was a black hole. Silly me. I saw a space noob playing this a while ago. He tried to land on the planets instead of orbiting. That was fun to watch. Probably, yeah. Okay, let's just get into here then, I think. Just trying to land into the planets themselves. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, let's see if we can try to get some fuel out of here. Now we should get out of here. I got some. It's decent, I guess. Then just rather go and change course into here. Get some fuel and everything from this planet. Sometimes I do think that I should probably just wait for our travel to go into here normally. But, yeah. In this system, Purgatory Flame. Somewhere. Okay, well, at least we're landing or getting into this, but this is a deadly gas planet. Okay, so that's not exactly great. Strong. There would be plenty of helium and hydrogen, but is it worth for us to go and risk going into this place? Not quite sure if it is. I managed to kill himself before even getting out of, so that's funny. Sounds like something I would do on first try. It's the hours and hours between planets that wears me out. Wish we had some kind of time compression. No, there is plenty of space to watch, but just because you have the honor of being on a starship, do not confuse reality with science fiction. Alrighty. Reality and science fiction, not the same thing. For him, for sure. Okay, funny thing is, he got the achievement for it. Okay, there's an achievement for it, that's funny. I don't know, maybe I can risk this, but I'm a little bit... I did okay last time that I was in a place like this. But, yeah, it's not exactly perfect. So that would be refilling EM as well. I should have probably used this rather than this then. Well, let's use those couple. We have that then already taken care of. Then there's iron that I could use to fix our ship, which I think I will do so that we at least have plenty of lander cargo, or as much as we can have, which at least will be something. Okay, I guess that's okay for now, and let's just see if we can go and get some resources from here. Not with the temperature. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But that's why I said that I kind of like the possibility to go into the hot areas, because that's the problem with this too again, that okay, well, it's again even a searing temperature too hot of a planet. And I think that if I would have gotten, and to be honest, now I'm even more thinking that I should have bought it, because we had to pay the bribe anyways to the freaking group, and $300 going into all the way just in the waste. Such an annoyance. But what can we do? And some people think space is just an empty vacuum. But it isn't certainly just an empty vacuum. Let's go into here then. Yeah, that executioner jerk. Yep. Just took all my money. Which makes me very sad. Very, very sad. Let's just get the shields and weapons ready. While going here to have a look-see about if there's anything nice to get. Not sure which one I should go into first. From these two white possibilities. White arrow locations. I think this should be pretty close, and so it is. That was pretty quick. Couple of things that we can get from here. Some more iron, I guess that's fine. It's not perfect. The iron is not, to me, the best. Those are whirling quickly. That's really quick asteroid whirling. That asteroid is out of control, I'd say. For sure. Just travel into this direction. Get past here quickly. And over here. This way. And I guess it's already here, yes. This is something different. For sure. Couple of things again. 1 gold. Hey, we got even more gold. We got more than enough gold for sure though. Okay, yeah, I needed to go and actually take the weapons off again. For sure. Whoa. Whoa, what? Yeah, that whirling ship thing, I mean, you probably mean as well, right? It was whirling like out of control. Oh sure, that Entropy are all friendly now, but what do you bet you call their complaints line and they come eat your planet? That's a possibility, yes, I would have to say that is probably a possibility. I'm not sure I want to meet that red ship if I don't have to be honest. So I prefer to try to avoid it if possible and just go and get into this other asteroid field and then just travel away, I'd say. I think that's an okay plan. There is a lot of white ships too, but there is also this red one that I prefer not to go into. Prefer and not to. It just feels that if you would press forward, you would have to be able to travel quicker, right? It's a privateers, interesting. Anyways, over to here. And have a look around. That was another Rexard. I saw the race symbol when you were circling the gas giant. Yeah, I was thinking that that's probably a Rexard, and that's why I was thinking I would prefer not to have to encounter them again. Just a preference, you know. Okay. Let's just maneuver this away. And hopefully get some nice resources from this place. Though this place definitely will not have gas for us, but or I highly doubt these places have gases usually. Silicates and other stuff, but gases highly doubt. But at least the next one would be the gate location as well as the bounty location, so I guess we'll see. And we do have some still stuff that we can actually use to... Okay. Get what we want done, so to speak. Is this even more iron? I guess it is. No, silicate, that's perfect. I love to find some silicates, I gotta say. Well, I guess gases might be even better for the actual fuel, but nonetheless, I don't mind finding some silicates for a change. It's not a bad thing to have gold and such too, though, if you're going for a bounty target. Depends how difficult of a bounty target that is, I guess, also. May be very bad. May be very, very bad. Okay. What's RT's resources? Okay, more iron. Really didn't really need even more iron, but... 1 iron, I guess, escaped into this direction for us. Which I guess I can go and get, even though it feels a little bit... Yeah, there it is. Way too close to this, to be honest, but... I guess I'll go and pick it up. Okay, let's just leave this place then, after I just go and get those again off. You will charge and leave before you go and hit the asteroid, I'm sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Hopefully before that Araxard gets to us. Yes, good. Yeah, minerals and metals only, yeah. Rather sell some metals or minerals and buy fuel, less risky and usually cheaper. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, for sure. So, to Sakitari then. Misaligned, there and where. Tordial warp shield misaligned. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Plastic sheets, can sleep in plastic sheets, should just go under the navigation console, it would be warmer. Okay, I guess I would need to get to the shipyard to be able to fix that problem then. I could assume. I could assume so anyways. Refill EM. And then the repairs. Let's see, let's repair with some iron, I guess. Just a little bit. I really don't need to repair the last bit, so let's just leave that for now. That one is annoying. I think this reduce safe jump range detect. Ah, that sucks. I wonder if you are... I wonder if this is the one that I would need to then go and hunt. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It was supposed to be here somewhere, so I guess we might as well try to see and check on that first before going and trying to visit in the gate station system and all. This thing is way too quick for me. Well, maybe at some point I'll get there. Maybe I should check on the other one now that I see it. I'm not sure if I could go around this. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but I had to try it, so to speak. I wanted to try it. It wasn't worth it, but at least it wasn't too bad. But, you know, sometimes it's like I have to try to see if that could work, so that I wouldn't have to be chasing it after it completely the way that normally you would. Okay, what are you? Different music. I don't think I've heard this before. Hail. Reeve message. Primitive probe Reeve. New race added to database. Definitely haven't met this before. You never know, they might have worked. Maybe. Primitive probe message playback starting. Okay. Interesting looking thing. Primitive probe. Well, I reckon it's all about wrapped us for us here on Reef Colony 44523. All food, here's the complete wrong celerity. Looks great, but goes right through, if you know what I mean. And we've sent a few of us off looking for anything edible, but I reckon we'll all be starved or have popped our pills long before they get back. Can't win all, right? Data stamp, recent coordinates, no survival chance. Number of survival chance, 11% chance call ended. Okay. Alrighty. I'm not quite sure about that. I'm not sure at all what to make of that exactly. We have agreed to track down the criminal work somewhere in the star system. HD. Has it moved? Don't say it has moved. For God's sakes, has that freaking thing moved to some other star system now and not actually in here? That's going to be annoying. I guess that means that because it's not in Sagittarius anymore. Where is that? Is it... Can I see the space locations here somewhere? Well... Okay, here we can see TP entry, pioneers, tolerable nuisances, prey. Unless we're tolerable nuisances, I guess. Where can we see this? Can I not ever see the star map if I'm not actually trying to travel somewhere? I kind of hate the fact that it's that way, I guess. So none of us know what happened there. I don't know. Keep an eye open for pytopes or ruins in this system. The reap might be there. Possibly. I gotta have a look into that then, I guess. Should I break this finally? No cargo space, okay. It would just be resources again. Then I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll do that later. I don't know, but I'm also annoyed about the fact that I don't know where this is. But, okay then. When I met a probe like that, they gave me coordinates in the same system. Okay. Interesting. Well. Let's just, try to have a look then, I guess. I wanted to go into here back, actually. A pity this part of space is so populated we could be claiming full new worlds for Earth and Schiaparelli even now. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what you should be thinking about. I know, fuel warning. Gotta be thinking about that soon for sure. Good. We were able to get here. At least. Gravity very high. High risk, apparently some earthquakes. Biotope life forms? Question mark. Thin atmosphere, convection is moderate, subarctic temperature. no structure, so shouldn't have anything over here, so that's fine. It was a different message though, and survival chances was above 80%, I think. Interesting. It is definitely interesting. I guess I should really go and sell some minerals and rather buy some fuel, to be honest now, considering it's our fuel is pretty down low first, and after that we can then go and have a look on these other planets. I think I will try to do that, in all honesty, while we're here. Even though I would like to not buy it earlier, that fuel, but the Dreamweaver is as much of a waste as streaming. I prefer to give my brain full opportunity to perform maintenance. Fine. 5 systems out of fuel. Yes, I was afraid that to be the case, so that's why I came here. Interesting though that the message can be different too. Answer call. Oh. These guys, the Klukt. I think I met Klukt at one point there before, yes, but just it was such a chore to visit with them that I didn't remember that all. Gain to Emperor Nebula. A new phase. Welcome, welcome, strange blessing alien ones. This gate is operated by the Crooklet Trade Aliens Alliance for to benefit all Sentinels. Maybe sent you on your way to great fortune. Calling that. Well, I think we did meet this, but we met this so shortly that I didn't even remember them anymore. Last time around, that is. Well. Let's go get some fuel. Oh yeah, those are the Klukt, yes. But yes, I didn't remember this guy's name at all, because we met them once, and it was a very short visit. Greetings, customer. Are you ready to take our ultimate journey through the stars? Maybe, but not now. I need to have some services. I need to do some merchant stuff. So, I don't want to sell Zoe's laptops and such. Can I just like clear this and rather give you another deal? Thank you very much. I would very much prefer that. So let's see. I would think that they would like gold. I have anyways too much of it. Counter offer. How much would they pay for one of these? What if I give all of that? How much? I don't know how much they would like to pay for this. How much is one gold and iron sword? I would like to say that, hey, tell me, how much would you like to pay for these things? I have no idea. I don't want to sell the Zoe's laptop though. Or any of those things necessarily. Okay, let's just check that again, I guess. There's of course a shop. Retinal implant. These are basically a lot of things that would cure. Pretty much, I'd say. Okay, 1 gold is 22. That's perfect to know. Alien proposed a deal. Deal. I'm happy to trade that. Thanks, thanks, thanks. So generous of you. Yes. I would try like 50 for 1 gold. Oh, they like to heckle. Try 44. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you say that yet. Well, I guess that's okay, nonetheless, for now, but I need to heckle next. Yes, certainly. Okay, to Emperor Nebula. Well, I could always try to get some more now. No, more. Try 44. Can't try 44. I'll try that. Accepted. Trade goods transferred. Yeah, whatever. Take it. Bankrupt me. Make my family starve. What was the... There was a very interesting races also, or space races that you could be mating in Urkuan Masters, for example, back in the day. Visunuku remembers them better. But it is fun that you can actually properly go and do some trade deals with these guys, for example. I should get the fuel though, for sure, before anything else. So let's see, merchant 2 for that price. No, that's gonna be 85 is like, yeah, I think that's okay deal. Trade goods transferred. Accepted. Yeah, whatever. Take it, bankrupt me. Make my family starve. It's good. I can sell all the gold. I'm more than happy to do that. Merchant. Credits. Just give me a little bit more. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Take it. My family will starve. Is there anything else? Zoe's laptop. I don't want to sell Zoe's laptop though. Maybe I can sell you rather some iron. Would you want to buy some iron? I don't have any idea what they would like to pay for iron. Maybe 40 overall, maybe 50 overall for all 3 iron. 17. 27. Fine. Accepted. Trade goods transferred. Yeah, whatever, take it. Bankrupt me, make my family starve. Sorry, I just missed that. I was writing something. What did you say? No, I was thinking about the Uruguayan races. I don't remember that well. You remember them better. Was there anyone who liked to do... What was the... There was that one specific guy that we always traded with in Uruguayan Masters. Kind of reminds me a little bit... Or came into my mind when we were trading with these guys and doing some trade deals, a lot of trade deals. Just came into mind. Can you tell me about the Dreamweaver? Myla technology, very rare. They hate to share. Do they? Would you like to buy it for a good price? How much would you like to pay for it? Should we sell it? Oh, you mean Melnorm? Yes, indeed, yes. I think you got them figured out now. They're pretty much like Ferengi. I wonder, should I sell it? I don't know if we need it actually for anything. Maybe we should sell it rather. Now they want to buy my helium. I don't want to sell the helium though. It's something that I need. I actually need it. No. Absolutely no deal with that. Now you want to buy that? No. Not so steals. Why do you want to buy the laptop so badly? What do you even do with the laptop? Is it such a rare technology or something? Why? There is a similar thing to it. Building the entire culture around trade, giving them vulgar and inappropriate. Yeah. No. I need helium for the gas in the future too, just in case I happen to be in a serious trouble. I would love to know how much Dreamweaver would cost, but they don't say about trying to buy it. But I'm like very interested to know. Maybe they would like to actually get this for a good price, but I don't know. Well, I guess that's okay. At least we got 208 credits now, so that's not too bad. Not that I think that there's a lot that we want to buy with it, at least at this point, but you know. Anyways, I guess that's enough for now, and then we just go and have a look. Good customers vote their mass in cold. You, silver at least. Totally. Silver at least. Anyways. I tell you this much, the item like the plant Gwendoline, the crystal skull, or the laptop are important for a certain story quest. Yeah, well, I was thinking that I don't want to sell laptop because, like, seriously, it's a personal item that they started with. I wasn't thinking of wanting to sell that for sure. It sucks though if the bounty actually target isn't here anymore. Should we try to go then into that? I don't know. Well, have the time alone. Go! No one's forcing you to be here to spend time with others. We have to live together. Perhaps it's time to be a little more open to that. True enough. I'd say. I have not managed to finish one of those yet, so I know what a laptop is good for. Alrighty. Well, maybe we'll find out at some point. Sometimes it's just that I would like to boost a little bit to get into higher speed. Info. Oh yeah, info like this. Alrighty. Well, I just Okay, you guys tell me. Should we just go and travel with the gate, or do we try to go and have a look and travel again in a way that we could try to do this bounty hunting maybe? Because I'm just feeling that maybe we should try to do that bounty hunting. Nonetheless, it would be able to give us probably a good amount of gas in the end. Okay. Got some there. Not a lot though. Not a huge amount. I gotta get out of there. We got decent amount, but yeah, we also got a lot versus, well, we got a lot of radiation, that is. Okay, we were able to get into here. Let's see what's in here. Okay, some gas is okay. Lightning hazard. Low risk though otherwise. I don't know what she said. Don't any of you people watch sci-fi? Everyone hates the adorable mascot. Okay. Okay, well... personally, I need to go ahead and sleep. It's high time for it. Yeah, I probably should be ending also soon with Sineko for sure. We have traveled quite a bit. It seems to be going a lot better this time though. At least everyone is alive. Yeah, I can totally understand it for streams. Personally, I try not to get above 3. Yeah, don't want to spend that fuel slowing down again. And I gotta get ready for work. Alrighty, well, have a good work day or work morning then as well also. And yes, good night, sweet dreams with Sineku. Hope to see you on Sunday for specifically Tales from the Borderlands finish. Mr. Castillo, I wish to file a formal complaint. The crew has been insufferable to work with. Seriously? Dude? Huh. A formal complaint. And yes, see you another time, hopefully on Sunday. Yes, hopefully yes. Let's go and do this at least. Nonetheless now. Get some of this gas for a bit. Not a lot of gravity for sure. Just some lightning storms. But if we want to be exploring all of these little planets here just to try to find out if we can find any ruins or some sus, then yeah, I think that's something we need to try to do. Just like land a little bit, maybe. God damn it. Just like little bit here. Okay, nice, getting fuel. Okay, that's actually pretty much already all that we can get from here safely. This kind of sucks, not a lot at all. So 1 AU to hour is the distance from Earth to the Sun in 1 hour. Alrighty. Who drank from my cup? I told you all, this is my cup. Does seem like everything goes wrong with that guy, or for that guy though, I do have to say. Everything's bad. Everything just sucks. Okay, good, we got here. Let's just try to see if we can find any of those structures, but don't see any here either, which kind of sucks. Some gases again. I guess while we are here we could land quickly for a moment. Okay, good work day for you, Onso. See you another time, hopefully. And have a great week. Bye-bye. Okay, I just would like to get this area done. And I would have liked to be able to hunt that bandit down. But I didn't see that bandit, so that's kind of sucks. Hey, there's some sort of a ruin. I didn't notice it telling us that there was actually a ruin here. So let's go and visit in that first and foremost. And after that, well, we'll see. Let's see. What after that? See ya. Let's see. Okay. Sometimes really difficult to exactly maneuver perfectly, but I guess that worked out fine in the end. Even though it was a little bit not the best, maybe. Let's visit here. So, sinister. I'm walking through a field of bones, littered with the skeletons of huge behemoths, an elephant graveyard of some sort. Occasionally I see a flicker of movement behind the carcasses. Nothing too clear. The flash of some blue creature, the point of a spear raised a little too high. I'm being watched. Sure. Do we need another sample of this blood? Sure, why not? Heading back to the lander. Why not? Let's just have more blood samples of the same blood. Why not? Just wanna get into this gas den here. Just takes sometimes so long to try to maneuver very well into the place. Anyways, here we go. Then going to get some of this gas. Soon, that is. When I can just maneuver to it. Yuta probably has fallen already asleep, isn't he? Most certainly. I would be kind of surprised if he wouldn't. Okay, I guess that's all that I should be getting, right? There wasn't much more in here for me to get. Yeah, not really, so let's go. Nice red moon, or that sun though, or whatever. The other planet on the background, we could probably say. Okay, let's see. How many resources did we have? We have a lot of this at least now to fuel the place up, so, or this thing, which is pleasant. Let's at least fuel enough so that we probably have enough for one jump. Okay, then to the other places. I don't have any use for the Dreamweaver, there's nowhere I'd rather be. Okay, other than in this space. Maybe someone else would have loved to use it actually. Might be that if we had someone else, a little bit different member of the party, they would have actually loved to have used it. It's definitely a possibility. Let's just get in here. Okay, so gravity extreme, very deadly, rock, searing temperature, not a good place to go. There is structures, ruins. Well, Sateen Tenho. Yeah, I think we have lost him a long time ago. Yeah, I'm assuming so as well. Sateen Tenho. Now you are the only one who can say your opinion. It is searing temperature, so it will be very bad for us. But there's freaking ruins. Do we go there or not? That's the question. Do we go into the searing ruins or not? Because I do not know. I do not know if we should go or not. Yeah, I think we have, yeah. But, should we or not? Who drank from my cup again? I don't know. Take care of your cup if you want to keep it in your cup without anyone else drinking from it. I do not have time for this. Use another cup. God, I'm so sleepy. I probably make suicidal decisions. Okay, well, let's land. Just for that reason. Let's try to land. Try to leave soon if we need to. I don't know. This is why I wanted the temperature thing. I should have just bought it really for myself, in all honesty, in that sense. So high gravity too, that there just was no possibility for me to stop that from happening. Heat warning, yes I know. Let's just try to go through here then, I guess. And then into this structure, whatever there is. Ow. That also not exactly the perfect thing, but whatever. I just want to go into the structure. That's all I want. I knew that that would happen. Okay, that wasn't really great, if I could say so. Ow. Okay, let's just whiplash. I don't know what even that means, but exhaust differ also stuck, which is freaking great. That's not good at all, to be honest. But anyways, and I sold actually all the minerals which would be able to repair this thing. We could try to use this thing to refix it, but probably not really easily while it's there. Calculating orbit structure for the lander mission. Come on, just a little future, you overgrow bucket of bolts. Planet scanners are gone. Looking for live scans. Gathering telemetry data at my station. Can you use this? No. Okay. So I think we pretty much would have to be able to somehow leave first and then come back if we get the repair, but then we are kind of in the same problem. But basically we are destroyed if we don't leave now, so I will try that again, one more time, but that's a problem. I would have to say that's a little bit of a problem to get into that easily. When the lander hull is what it is right now. So I can patch things up until we find a better way. I'm a mathematician, I don't use hands for that. I can bang a few panels into place. Okay, I remember this from training. What's the thing even that you have now? Repair it. Some of the damage integrity is now 36%. Isn't really good still though, I would have to say. And there's really not anything else we can even do to repair it. Is it then good enough of a condition? I doubt it is. Thruster's reliability is minus 10%, which is the problem too, for sure. So lander is only that much. I guess I can't really go there because I'm gonna get damaged when I crash into there, and I can't get into that place. Maybe if I can get some more metals, I can try to go and fix it and then go there, but before that I don't think I can. Still can't believe I'm actually here. This is really happening. Yeah, it is, and I would love to visit in that ruin, but I can't really do it right now, I would have to say. I can't really do it when we have this sort of a situation going on. Maybe if we can fix this thing a little bit, maybe then. But before that, no. I don't see how I could do that. Let's just try to visit here then, maybe. Okay, good. Immediately when I sold all my abort suicide mission, yeah. Immediately when I sold too much of my stuff, then it's like, nope. That's how it's it then. There is some metals here, iron, so that's good. It is harmless, so let's go and get that iron so we can fix our lander, and maybe then I can try to go there again or something. Who knows? For sure, anyways. Also, what's this other thing here? I'm not sure. But this thing first, I think, and then we can go into the other one. At least this is a peaceful mission. But yeah, that's why I wanted the one that would be stopping the hotness, because I love to go into some of those places to explore still, even though they are hot. And might not be the best idea, but still, like, you know, one has to sometimes be able to go and explore into those places. Just go down. Good. Then let's get some iron. Just one more iron, please. Good. Like, I'm just waiting. One iron shouldn't be that difficult to get. 2 irons barely got from this place, though. It's not a big jump up, even though I tried to press so little of that, but okay. I would like to actually land over here. Not too quickly, thank you, but you know, still land into here, preferably. Okay, let's visit this place then. Landed. Looks like this jump gate fell down here from orbit. It's badly battered from the fall, but it looks like we're in working condition. Interesting. Actually like a jump gate. Collect data, certainly. I'll edit the location and some survey notes of our database. Can't see anything else to do here. Acquired gate coordinates. Okay. Interesting. Not quite sure what it means exactly, but okay. It's definitely interesting, though, I could say. if I can fix the lander enough, I'll go and try to visit the other planet again, but if I cannot, then I won't. We'll see. Resources. Fix the freaking lander. At least it's decent. I guess, maybe try it one more time, but it's extremely risky if I did. So, not sure it's the best plan. Stomach's Urk, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Great. I don't know, I just feel like I have to try this, even though I feel like it's probably a bad idea, but you know, I feel I need to, even though it's a bad idea. Just try to do it better this time, I guess. And it's going to be just a suicide mission again. Just try to stay not crashing down like this, preferably. And then just get into this direction, preferably. As soon as possible, preferably not crashing down again, if we don't have to. At least not really big crashes. Thus far, that is. We might be able to do it, but we'll see. It's kind of risky for sure. Just quickly, landing successful. I'm on the edge of what used to be a city. Ghost town now. My suit's picking up a signal. On a repeat, too much interference for Transcom to translate. But the most common word is Jessica. Just look at my Geiger counter. You don't want to know the numbers, but my suit won't protect against this amount of radiation for long. We better be quick. Certainly explore. Walked a little way into the city and my suit sensors are screaming. This part of town practically closed. Won't be able to get any further without some proper protection. Activate an infernal shield. Temporary protection against threats like heat, cold, and radiation. Accept. Decline. We don't have one. I would love to, but we don't have one. I could perhaps get a little closer. It'd be risky, but... maybe not risk it, but I did it already, so... do we risk even more? Is the question. Do we risk even more? Or not? Well, it's only this guy, right? He can take a little bit of a heat, right? Yes? I'm so gonna regret this. Simon Costello burns. No good, it burns, it burns, it burns. Okay, we gotta go and leave out of here. Then, it's not gonna work out now. Hopefully this will be able to make it. I think it should be able to. We know that we might be able to explore that if we had something like a personal body shield. Let's kill one of our guys. Yes, it's a good plan, isn't it? He just got a little bit of burns, it's okay. It's okay, it's not that serious. Just a little bit of a burns. Someone get me a medical kit, I paid enough for the bloody things. Okay, fine, you can have a freaking medical kit. We know what we're doing with this. Gate Guardians located on a planet not in space. We have a medical kit here. Give me a damn medikit. I paid enough for this bloody thing. Yes, I cannot work in this condition. That's not going to help me heal. I feel much better. Burns healed, concussion healed, Whiplash healed. Oh, it's good now. For you at least. You only have a little bit of a fever. The entropy, not very well engineered. I would have given them more useful tools. Metastasis. Critical warp shield misaligned. The lantern is shipperly property, be more careful with it. And then, okay, compile the status report. Toroidal warp shield misaligned. Well, he didn't die. He's fine. He's just fine. I don't know where this exactly is supposed to be. So, also this is the question. Do we try to go and do that? Maybe we should, maybe we shouldn't, I'm not sure. We stand on the shores of greatness. Our choices here will decide if we are righted to that sail to destiny. Or if we are not. as it may be. We didn't visit on this planet, so I guess I'll visit there still. Otherwise, we did visit on all of these planets. Unfortunately, I just cannot explore that place, and now I'm very much annoyed because I would really just love to know what the hell it is about. Oh no, we did visit this. Okay, so I guess it's a question. Do we try to chase this guy into HD 69830? HD 69830. Is it here? Is it not? I kind of hate it when it doesn't really tell me exactly if it's here. Open galaxy view. Okay, I can see actually in here. I didn't realize that ever before. So where is this HD thing? Supposed to be... Oh, this actually even shows properly where all the gates are. Like, gate would be there, there. This would be the gate that we would be taking if we go. Where is here? Seriously, it's in the place that we were in. HJ 69830. Well, okay, at least we know that he's here. I guess we should go and get him though. Considering we agreed to. It's something that we've been chasing for freaking forever. Yeah, I wanna go. I wanna go and try to do this. No matter if it's smart or not. So, I guess we could. Sometimes it's very annoying when then it's keeping me there. Tap ship, close map, okay. That button to close the map. Fine enough. Okay. Just try to maneuver a little bit. I have just barely enough for warping back there, which isn't really perfect, but ugh. Yeah, it's so close. It's so annoying that he moved while I went into the place that he used to be in, which is so annoying. Where's the damn thing? Are you behind me, the thing that I need? Oh yeah, in this system, Purgator's Flame. That's the reason. I noticed that before, but I didn't realize that maybe that's the thing that is there. That's that red thing, even though it was supposed to be the Raxor thingies or some such. But I was thinking that in this system, Purgator's Flame, but I didn't realize that it was actually this thing, because it didn't used to be there anyways. I do need more of this fuel though, seriously too, so I guess I'll gotta go and get some of it in the meantime. At least we got some more in the meantime, so something I guess. Then I would need more of it, so that we can actually leave from this place too, unfortunately. Let's just try to gather some more while we're at it. That's kind of going closer than I would prefer for this sun. I got a decent amount, at least now we have enough so we can actually leave from here in the future. So I think that should be okay. Raxor, it says space piracy. Yeah, probably then. Probably then it seems to be the case. There's another primitive probe here, question mark. I didn't see that before. Well, I guess I'll take some more of this while we're at it. Because the other ones weren't. We saw the other ones before too, but they weren't the ones that we wanted, so... Yay, we have full. We don't need more of that. Ah, so we got Micrane though, unfortunately, but I guess can't be helped right now. Anyways, we need to then go and prepare for the battle to death, pretty much. I'd say. Sure, we used a lot of fuel and everything, but, you know, it's otherwise okay. Okay. Still, it's kind of annoying when it changed the place. Miss Creed, perhaps your specialized skills and boundaries. Free time could be applied towards keeping the vessel clean. Yeah. Sure thing. You are my target. You there. Come back. Don't you dare go and escape me. It's sometimes annoying when they just fly past you and you have no way to catch up to them. I don't want to go exactly to the sun. Anyways, annoyances as it is. I need to get to you. Yeah, okay. I'm very annoyed not to have been able to already catch you. You're going to come here, I'm sure, next to me soon, though. At least I hope so. Yes, good. I could assume that we might be even immediately in the fight situation. That's more ships. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do that then. I guess I can try to hail. Hammer on bone. Yeah. Weapons on, shields off. Just, like, start that up, please. Will not be exactly perfectly easy, I'd say, though. For sure. Especially when there's more of these guys. Okay. Definitely will not be easy, exactly, I'd say. Oh. They do at least get destroyed a little bit quicker. Did I destroy all of them? Yeah, I guess I did. Phew. I was very much worried. I did get a little bit. We must call the black box as proof of our victory. Yes. Phew. We did it. Ah, lovely. So, we have dealt with the black box. The star pays to be paid. To raise Ilitsa. We have to deliver. Okay, good. We did it. I'm glad. I'm glad we got that done, though. I was worried that that wouldn't be going that well. Hey, Scrap Lord is still here. Easy. Yeah, totally very easy, was it? Okay, we can leave here from though. It's just a question, do we actually want to then go where we were aiming first, or do we go to the Ilitsa? Questions. Okay. Ilitsa. Nebula. But whose gate is that? Is this the Ilitsa gate? No, Ilitsas are all the way over here. These all seem to be this guy's space area. Do we really want to travel all the way freaking back here? To be able to deliver this? On the other hand, we can then go easily to this merchant, so I guess that's a possibility, even though it kind of sucks, the idea that going all the way back here to do this delivery mission to the end then. Because I'm not sure where here would be more Ilitsa. Maybe at some point we will find some, but of course we could get some upgrades from here, I'm sure, then at the same time, so that's the question. Okay, yeah, I fell asleep too, but I'm back. Well, welcome back, Scrap Lord. Welcome back, Scrap Lord. Well, everyone's just falling asleep. Am I that boring? Damn, they sent us far to do their bidding, yeah. And then I'm wondering, like, I don't know if they have any space stations around here, which is very annoying. Basically means that we have to do the same travels again, basically, pretty much, if we want to go and do that now. So yeah, that's the question. Do we, or do we just hope that we will find one of them at some point? Yeah. And I don't know if we will. Well, we probably will, but the question is when. And when we could maybe get upgrades over here, then it's the question, well, would it be more worth it to go and try to get that? I don't know. I don't know at all what to do. I'm annoyed of it, but yeah, what do I do about it exactly? So we could travel here. From there I probably again would have to travel back here, then probably here again, or somewhere over here, and then maybe go into this direction. I don't know. If I wasn't sitting on office chair and instead on a sofa or something, I would be totally asleep right now. Yeah, like it wasn't very big of a surprise that Diana would be going and falling asleep for sure, for example. Not really a big surprise. I think that I still will have to be selecting one place. It's just a question, what do we want to do with this then? We won the battle. Now what? Now what? That's a black hole. I kind of hate to go back to the black hole, but we could and then just travel real quickly away from it, I guess. Maybe. Maybe we need to go here then instead. We could go here too. We don't have to go here into one of these systems. So if we go back here, I think the best idea then is to get some upgrades from here, then actually travel from here to this way. Because there's a gate here too. Yeah, there's a gate here that would be able to lead us here. So that's not the worst possibility. I guess that could work. Then okay, we don't actually do our original plan to go here. Go and take this mission, buy some upgrades, then go into here instead. Through a couple of jumps and then travel into this direction. I guess that's okay plan, even if not very much perfect. But an okay one. Okay one. Alright, I guess I'll do that. Just go to the black hole, very quickly travel away from there to one of these locations. Then we need to get more of the fuel and everything. And yeah, just go from I don't know, maybe I should actually go here first. It's not like it matters that much if I go there or from here. I guess. Maybe I'll go and check if I can find Elite in here. Then maybe we could travel into this place. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. At least we haven't visited there yet. Sounds good to me. Yeah, one or the other. We'll see. If we can find Elite here, then that would also work for me. But if not, then not. Why is so accurate in this mission anyway? I thought we were scientists, not a kindergarten. Well... I would like to actually get into this direction. At least I can also buy some more fuel from here, so I'm kind of happy with that idea for sure. That's the primitive probe again. I've met you already though, so I really don't need even more from you. Analyzer broken, wear and tear. That's really not a good thing. Auto Hark is analyzer broken, not sure what's that going to have an effect on. Not good though, for sure. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Got even a little bit more of that though. Okay, let's just get into here and then probably travel into the other direction though. Well, at least we didn't go through the black hole, I guess. I guess that's something. So, what race is this? I think it's the same that we met before though. At least that's my assumption. The traders. Oh, this is actually these guys. These are the Reeve. Oh, interesting. So it's just in the other place did get destroyed by them. I haven't actually met you properly yet. Gate to Hercules docked. Greetings, friend. You'll be wanting the gate, I reckon. Anything else first? Interesting. I didn't actually realize that we would be meeting the Reeves here. But hey, that's fun. Gossip? I heard any gossip? Huh, let's see. Got a couple of vending machines in love up here. Not sure why they need the level of intelligence, but sure their creators had some purpose. I like this, the look of these creatures though, I gotta say. Do you have any work for me? Used to be a pioneer, got hurt, had to find something else worth doing. Figured this was as good as any. Also have time to myself to read and paint, all the water I could want. Not many of us Reef gets to retirement. Figure I'll enjoy it best as I can. Gotcha. Do you know about bounty hunting? No offense meant, but these days I just run the gates. Leave the rest of the universe to its own business. That's my motto. Well, do you know about gate coordinates? No offense, yes. Fine enough. So services anyways. I would definitely prefer to be able to get some ship fuel though. 30 credits transferred. Should I get repairs? That's the question. I could. It's not a hugely expensive deal to pay for this. Ship hull I could think would be more important though than the lander hull. So they seem friendly. I like them at least. I like their look, and they do seem the friendliest of all the things that we've met thus far, I'd say. I like their ears. Now it's just a question, do I wanna pay ship hull repairs this much? Maybe. Maybe it would be the logical thing to do. Fine. It's a little bit safer. Merchant. I don't really want to sell that for 240. That's expensive. Do you want to buy this? Clear. Would you like to buy one of these? For some price? I don't know. 40? 18. Could I just get a little bit more? 28? No. Fine. I'll deal with you for that 18. Generous is not your species' crowning trait, eh, friend? No matter. Generosity. Well, you know we need money. It's just that we need money too. That's the only problem with that. Anyways. Okay, well, I guess we can travel off. It's just a question, where do we truly want to go? But if we don't want to go through this gate, then yeah. I guess I want to go and get this freaking bounty taken care of. No matter how much I would like to do something else, but like travel into a new area completely. But, you know, we agreed to do this bounty, we even freaking went and killed them. We gotta at least get something out of it. We gotta get something out of it. I won't be happy otherwise. Okay, so we could travel here, which is a little bit different than we visited before. I guess I could go there. There's a meteor field and all. We can't quite get into there anyways because there's a freaking annoying factor that this range is a little bit lower than it used to be. I guess this is the good place, Emerald, in the Emerald Nebula. It's the closest we can get at the moment. Anyways. White Star, Peraspera, Ad Astra. I wouldn't change a thing. That's fine enough. Is that another Reefs? Possibly. There is certainly a possibility that they are. There is certainly a possibility. Well, it's a privateer. Could I give that mission to you guys? I gotta at least test. Like, if I don't have to go all the way back into Starbase, I would love it. Hello, it's a privateer. Hail. Would you like to call? Chat? Ah, the human ship. What do you want? I would like to just like show this. You fancy yourself warriors? How amusing. How amusing. So yeah, doesn't work. I did some bounty hunting. Ha! You believe in honorable competition. You will find that we do not. Well, self? We are free, Litsa. We fly where we wish, do as we please. This universe has too many possibilities to be tied down by laws and good manners. Yes, I seem to understand you guys on that. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Just see you guys later. Yes, you have wasted enough of our time, yeah. I bet I have. At least I don't need to fight against them, I guess. That's something. Okay, so. This does kind of seem like a nice enough looking planet, so maybe we can actually get some resources or something from here, I'd say. And then go and visit at least in the meteor field before continuing on. And of course, I do need enough fuel to be able to... Oh, Rabax Pirate. Freaking great. Answer call. Fragile bone. Blood or coin. I don't feel like fighting again, so I guess I gotta freaking pay you. Coin. Hammers on metal, hammers on bone. I don't like you guys. Tell me about Elitza. And the tentacled ones, they talk so fancy, but after the horde, you need necromancy. Okay, what about the Reeve? Little fingers working so hard, little fingers say from the stars, and the little fingers look up, and instead of skies, the horde arrives, and the little fingers die. Great, what about the humans ourselves? I recoil at your stench even outside battle. Fight as warriors or die as cattle. Great. What about the Klukt? Excellent deals. Ha! They might speak true, but the Raxar horde never has to pay. They wet their cloaks as we get our way. What about the entropy? Yeah. The robot slaves, they never fight back. No sport, no meat, no fun to attack. Alrighty. What about Mavli Ruins? Bored, shut up and talk it, Bray. Can I escape? Leave. Left shift. Good. I don't wanna fight at all these things because I think that would be a high problem for me. Okay. That went well. It's hours and hours between planets that wears me out. I wish we had some kind of a time compression. Yes. Great. Just like escape right now. I knew that it would be so bad if we didn't. But I didn't actually even look into this planet now then at all because we just got into here basically. Oh yeah, full warning. But at least this is a pretty safe place as I would understand, so it wouldn't be too bad. However, we do have a little bit of a too high of a speed, I'd say. Too high of a speed, dude. We need to get into here so we can actually get some resources from here. Okay. Just like that. Get some resources while we can. And then be heading off on our way. One more. Yes, good. One more. Now, out of here. Full warning is low. Yeah, so Roxanne really like to speak in rhymes. Yeah, it seems to be the case. It does seem to be the case. Blood or coin is their motto quite clearly. I don't like the fact that those rocks are still right freaking there. Refill EM. Maybe I'll just do that right now so that I don't have to go and worry about anything else. Maybe we should just try to leave from here immediately because I'm worried about otherwise what we have to be dealing with, so yeah, maybe not even go to the meteor. No. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I'm just charging up against it because I want to leave. I don't care. I just want to get the hell out of here. And now, get the hell out of this place before we have to be having any more encounters with this freaking thing. So yeah. That was a little bit dangerous, I would have to say. Maybe this place. Yeah, let's just go here. Then, next. Just like, going all the way over there and then going all the way back. Great. White dwarf. Dr. Wildy, I appreciate the importance of your calculations. However, everyone must still perform their daily chores as written on a duly roster. Rightio. Let's go and visit in this meteor crater field or whatever you want to call it. Let's go and visit here, at least. I don't like the rock start though. I'm all the time thinking that I should be ending today, but then, well, I would really like to get into this location. Maybe we'll quit after I have done this asteroid field. I wonder how, or what spot we would be quitting if I didn't do this, or if I would quit right now. I wonder. Anyways, at least we have survived thus far. It's not exactly an excellent situation, but at least we have been able to survive. But we would have died if we would have fought there against that big thing. Big ship like that, for sure. We would have been 100% dead. That's just a little bit of a factor. I don't like to have that close by already to me. Let's just get into this direction. Seems very difficult to get by this all. But we'll do it. We'll manage well enough, I guess. This is kind of a lot longer session of this than I thought, but yeah. Why does it have to be in the middle of all of this? Truly. So annoying. Well, at least there's a little bit of an opening now. Just a little bit. Okay, it's broke. There's 2 something over resources. One Borates. That sounds interesting. We'll see how good those are. Okay, anyways, now we can at least be heading off then. From this asteroid field. Yeah, you really like to keep me awake. Only 2.5 hours and I have been up to 24 hours. Well, it's not my fault if you have been up so long, right? Is it my fault, really? EM refine. Ooh, this refine gives a lot of this. I love this mineral. Maybe I'll rather use some of this. Definitely need to repair this thing anyways, so let's use the iron for sure. Then I guess we could be refueling a little bit on our fuel. Not sure. Anyways, is that really my fault? Is it? Sniff, sniff. Let's get on the other side. Let's just visit on that asteroid field too, considering that was at least a lovely resource we got. I would have to say. Team bets, Justin. Well, we got a little bit from that. Not a lot, but it's okay. Just go into here then. Next up, and that's okay. Everything is your fault. Fine then. If everything is my fault, then there's not much that I can do about that. Is there? If everything is my fault, then me not doing anything is my fault too. And then, yeah, like, there's nothing I can do about that. If everything is my fault, then yeah, sure, fine. It's my fault. Oh yeah, still playing, yes. Hello, Koneasa. Welcome to the stream for you too. Yeah, I'm planning to quit at some point, but there's the problem that I'm thinking that I want to do this one more mission, and then the mission just takes a freaking long time, and then I ended up playing way more than I was meaning to. So hey, welcome, Koneasa. You're early. A little bit early, yes. Koneasa is early bird here. Okay, well, let's just try to be getting in this direction. But yes, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have had a good week. And were you Koneasa last weekend even here? In the time that I was streaming anyways. I think you weren't, so hopefully you have had good times anyways then. Overall, the past weeks. At least I don't remember that you would have been, or you just didn't say anything. Or then I didn't notice. That's also, of course, I guess a possibility, even though I wouldn't like it, but, you know. Anyways, let's just try to get these resources to get out of here first. Hey, that's close. Enough now, that's good. Just get this broken apart. Then get these things. 1 platinum. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, platinum seems like a good one to get too. For sure though. Then just a couple of more little asteroids here to break apart. Don't think I can actually even pick a lot more right now, so I would basically need to use some of it, but as such we can pretty easily use some of it. Ooh, iron. That works. We'll definitely use all the iron immediately, basically, to repair ourselves. Yeah. Let's repair this one, actually, to be honest. Just a little bit. There we go, with some more repairs. Yeah, I've been just lurking. Aw, okay, just lurking. It's okay too, it's not like you have to be talking, but it is of course always nice to be able to at least say hi, nonetheless. Even if you would be mostly just lurking and not speaking, that's totally a-okay. Hey, more Poratis, that's perfect. The only question is, would I like to then use this out of here so that we would be able to rather put all of these Poratis into here? I would like that, I think. Then Platinum probably can repair. Ooh, that's such a great repair. That's so much repair in just with one. That's too good. I almost don't want to use it because it's so good. This I can use pretty much. I guess I can use the rest of it. It's common. I wish that I could specify that please put this Porietis over here and not the Platinum, please. But I don't think I can specify that. Place Tales of the Sestria through. Took quite an effort for me, okay. Was it a good game then? I think I remember the name of that I've looked into Tales of the Sestria, but I don't remember what kind of a game it was right now. Do tell more about it though, and why was it an effort? Do tell. Okay, let's get out of here again. To the next target, the next location. But yeah, I do remember I looked into that. I just don't remember the specifics of it. So if I went here, I wouldn't be able to travel all the way here. From here, I probably wouldn't either because I can't travel the full distance at the moment. So maybe I should just travel into here and from there into that location, even if it's not the perfect idea in a sense, considering I can't go into anywhere new, but at least I can get there then with one more jump, so I think that's better. We don't need to investigate this more. Yeah, you bought it for me. I don't have a controller yet though, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that it's very much something that it's... Yeah, it was that game. Yeah, now I remember. But I don't remember how it exactly was otherwise. But anyways, let's go and get into here so that we can actually get this freaking bounty taken care of. But yeah, do tell of your opinion about it. Why was it such a exercise? Everyone got to do the least an hour's exercise today. Our bones and muscles will atrophy as we travel. Good thing to have someone who knows about space travel with us. I believe I will pass. The artificial gravity should be sufficient to mitigate the issues. Yeah, but what if you actually get back to Earth? What then? Is that really going to be the best plan? My dude, just asking. I liked the story, but combat system was a bit overwhelming and I ended up just smashing battles. Okay. That's unfortunate. I do have to think of going and doing that or playing that myself. I'm not sure actually. I should have probably... I need to probably go and try to get some more of this fuel from the sun. But, well, we'll visit here first, I guess. Just to get this bounty done and taken care of. Just would want to already get there. I'm too impatient sometimes, I think. Too impatient, but it's like, well, we're traveling. I just would like to get into our destination a little bit quicker because it's taken a while. Yes, I know about you and your plastic sheets you don't like then. It would be warmer, yes. Shoot and shoot. Maybe you should then do something about it. Just go under the navigation console, it would be warmer. Maybe that's one of the games that I could also consider doing a stream for. Would it be a good game for the stream then? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Let's just get into this location so we can at least take this bounty here. First and foremost. There we go. Landing here. Bringing them the black box of mysteries and all. The human carpet skull. We suppose this tiresome necessity was inevitable at some point. Show. Black box. Can it be? The garbage skull claims victory. Hand over the black box so that we can verify this claim. Give. Prove it took down the wanted criminal. 750 credits. You have earned our friendship. Woohoo! Incredible, many so each other credits. This day here are yours. Incredible, many so each other credits this day here are yours. I bet they mean as in they bet that we would be destroyed by that and that we wouldn't succeed, right? That's my assumption. I think it would fit streaming like Tales from the Borderlands. Yeah, possibly. So, yeah, I think that could be a good one. I just need to get it then first. I haven't bought it for sure yet for myself. You had it, but I didn't yet have it. Okay, anyways then, do we want anything else? I don't know. I don't really know if there was anything else that we would want to do here. Harmony equip landing. You want the major hull repair? I don't think I want to buy that. Or, I mean, sell it for that. No. You just want to buy that thing. Fine. I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it then if you only would to really specifically like to buy that. What did you sell here anyway? Ooh, distress beacon. Interesting. I wonder how that would work. Oh no, there's a personal shield here. Ah. Temporary protection against threats like heat, cold, and radiation. I'm gonna buy this freaking thing. I'm gonna buy it. The only question is, do we go all the way freaking back to the other side of this place again? So that I could actually freaking go and try to use this to go and investigate that one place that we weren't able to investigate? Or should we just save this for a little bit later? I think we probably should save this. You just want to stay out on the planet. Well, I'm gonna... At least we can use it some other time. If not now, I'm sure. It's not like we have to use it now, right? At least we got more credits by getting those bounties than when we had to pay the $300, so I guess that's something. I don't know how that works either. Planetite sea creatures. Should we get critter repellent? I don't know. Credit unit suspended in goo. Salvage kit, another one. Adaptive calls for help. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to buy anything else, but yeah, we would have been able to... I think Scrub Lord wasn't even here at the moment when we would have been able to try to go and investigate one place if we had this, because it was too hot of an area. So I didn't manage to get the exploration of one ruin, which was very sad, because it was too hot anyway, so I had already a lot of full... I don't mind exploring ancient ruins. Yeah, but it's on the other side of the freaking galaxy map again, which is the only problem with that. I would have loved to be able to go there, but yeah, it's again on the other side of the freaking place, and I hate that factor. Yes, we suppose this could have been more unpleasant. At least they don't hate me that much anymore, I guess, which is good. But yeah, like if I look into the... Why can't I again properly go and see? I hate it. Again, now I don't understand where I can see the... Well, I guess I can't see it because I'm on this screen. Well, let's try to see if we can leave from here and then see it. Maybe? Not sure. Anyways, we will make it, we will survive. Maybe. Open galaxy view. Like that ruin that I wasn't able to explore, or I would have been able to explore if I had that before, was all the way over here. So it's like, okay, well now we could go here all the way again and try to go and investigate it. And I think that's a little bit too long of a journey to do, just to go and explore that freaking ruined area. God damn it. Okay. Close the map. Let's try to go and get some choice for our travels, I think. I think that is what we need to go and do, though. We could use some of this, but I kind of hate to be using it when we don't have to use it right now. So I prefer not to. We probably could use some of this, though. I guess I could actually just use the last one too when we're at it. go close to the sun, get some more ways to actually travel to the other locations, then get the hell out of here, travel to where there must be possibly nice things that we could upgrade the ship with, and so on and forth. I calculate that we are now approximately a quarter of the way home. Quarter. Yeah, that's great. Quarter. That's actually way more than I would assume. Well, it's right next to a gate. Yeah, it's right next to a gate, but there's so many different gates that we could be taking. And it's kind of annoying to go again back to the same place we already visited at. When we could go into this gate and just go into here. Or go here, into this space, and go into this space. There's so many different options. We could go all the way there, yes, but we could also go here. Normal radiation few molten planets, many rock planets. This has normal radiation few ice planets, many rock planets. This has normal radiation, many asteroid fields. Ah, I love the asteroid fields though, I do gotta say. Asteroid fields are pretty good. So in that sense, this location is pretty nice place to go into. But I'm not sure, I don't know. Here at least I will go first, maybe I'll leave that decision for next time. And we'll see if I can get some nice upgrades from here, and yeah, we'll see from there. We'll decide maybe next time, whenever that next time will be. Is it next Friday or not? We'll see. Anyways, at least we're otherwise doing relatively well, to be honest. Like, if you consider last time when we played. Of course, this is also the easier difficulty. Wouldn't mind some nice grass to lie on and enjoy them. So, she would like some grass though. But yeah, it is of course right next to a gate, it's just that the gate is all the way on the other side of this place and we already visited there once. And then came back here to collect on the bounty. So, yeah. It is kind of nice way how this... Actually, I shouldn't go quite straight into it, should I? Not quite straight, maybe. Okay, just a little bit of a slowing down so we could maybe gather some more here. Now we would need to be starting to maybe get out of there. I guess we could maybe gather some more as it is. Just a little bit more. It's too close for comfort. Well, we almost have enough as sauce for the next jump. I think that's okay. It's decent anyways. Alrighty. Freaking A. I always do that. I accidentally stopped going when I was already thinking that, well, we are already traveling and jumping. But then, no, we weren't quite yet. Ah, okay. Well, gotta go try Paris Airport. Okay, Gonessa. Well, have a good weekend then, and hopefully see you on Sunday. And good night and sweet dreams. And thank you as well for being here and saying hello too. So, good night as well, maybe, or good morning, I guess. You probably don't go. I don't know. Will you go to sleep after the taking your parents to the airport? Well, hopefully they will have at least a good travel wherever they go in. So, anyways, bye bye. See ya. Hopefully on Sunday. Okay, let's go to the Alpha Sagittari. There's the shipyard and everything, so we'll see what we can get there. After we have gone and traveled there, bought maybe something, we are gonna be heading off. Brown Dwarf. We have to get home if only to find to invent that synthetic protein mesh and force it down their throat. So you don't like the food that we have on our journey. Which I guess I can understand, in all honesty. I can understand that. Probably not the best foods. Nausea. Guess I couldn't say that that's too surprising. Hello, it's a slaver. Not that I have that much to say to you. I didn't accidentally manage to get into that. Not too big of an issue, but still. A little bit silly, maybe. Yeah, right, I haven't slept yet. Alrighty. So, good night after you have taken your parents into the airport. I probably will be ending after this after all too, so we won't be meeting anymore. But anyways, hope to see you on Sunday, and yeah, have a good weekend, and hope your parents will have a nice journey. Where was the place that I needed to get into? Oh, there's a white star, or white arrow on top, that is. So that's the right way to go. Ow. Accidentally hitting those. I thought that maybe they are not actually something destructive or something that will destroy my hull, but they were, so yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, just get into here, the right place, soon. And then we can see if there's anything nice that we would like to get here. Hopefully, yes. I would very much prefer to get something nice. For ourselves, for our troubles. Greetings, valued customer. This harvester facility is ready to serve you. Okay, let's see what your services is in the shipyard. Oh. These are again for the lander unit though, unfortunately. Oh well. Protects lander and pilot on while on high temperature planets. Protect lander and pilot from sudden impacts. Reduce gravity. Shock absorber help protect during earthquakes. How unfortunate that there's not more interesting things, though I could maybe be repairing some of our things. Auto Harkins analyzer broken. Warp shield misaligned. I think this is probably at least something that we should be fixing. The ship ensign, yeah. I think that's actually something we should do. It's very annoying if that's broken after all. Let's see, what else was there? What does this do? So module controls planetary scanner array for detecting life forms, weather and resources. So mineral resource type is unavailable at the moment when there's the one defect. Would it be worth it to go and fix that too? That's kind of a good question. Maybe, but this would have been very annoying if I wouldn't be fixing this. What about the lander? So we at least have this, plus 80% to protection from winds. Improves airflow and lander steering in windy conditions. Then the lander engine is a little bit annoying when there's the minus 10% trust or reliability, but might not be the end of the world. A little bit annoying, yes, but not necessarily the end of the world. Everyone's case basically have something. He has nausea, you have migraine, you have metastasis, something, and you have fever. You have had a fever for a long time. Fever should be able to go away at some point anyways without special medikit. Right? Some point. Well. To fix something more or not to fix. I don't think that these are worth it to go and repair, however, even if we could. Exhaust diffuser stock. Ship scanner. I kind of would love to fix both of these, but then I'm just thinking, is it worth it? I don't know what you guys think about that. I don't really need the ship fuel at the moment, in all honesty. Heat shield would be nice if we go actually back into those very hot planets, so protects lander and pilot while on high temperature planets. I think I'm gonna get it. I'm not sure if I should, but when I do like to visit those hot places anyways from time to time, or we kind of do, then certainly I should have that, right? Right? This I don't wanna get because it's too expensive in my honest opinion. So yeah, sure, I'll get this. I'm not sure if it's the best plan, but I'll get it. I'll get it. But should I then fix something? It's these two, basically. There would be the diffuser stuck, which is annoying, and then the analyzer broken. It is kind of annoying when it is broken though, certainly enough. But then on the other hand, I'm thinking that maybe I should be trying to save some more money. So maybe I'll try to do that. Conversation runtime expired. We apologize for any and all inconveniences. Fine. You look so burning. I guess because our hull is still a little bit wounded. Damaged. I could imagine. Let's see. So we have enough for one at least more jump, which is decent. But I guess we'll just leave from here right now, and after that, well, we'll just end here for today and then decide what else we exactly want to do. Let's just slow down a little bit on the speed. Think the Gluck know we can hear them when they do this thing? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, to be honest. But okay, I think this is an okay place to end then. We've played way too far a long time anyways, so... anyways, hope you everyone enjoyed here on the stream, even if you fell asleep. And later on in YouTube too, even if you fell asleep there too. So, anyways, thank you all for watching some more The Long Journey Home, and at least we are still alive, all of us. We died already early on in the game after all last time around, and I don't know, maybe this is even too easy of a difficulty then, but okay, well, it's still going to be a long way. So there's that. So yeah, anyways, hope everyone enjoyed, no matter even if you are sleeping, like probably Dayunta is when listening to this. Oh, you mean someone is specific? Well, there was others too that might have fallen asleep, Dayunta. So I guess that was a perfect time for you to come back up and actually wake up. Maybe I said too much that people were asleep. I wonder why that happened. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I do hope you enjoyed. Just came back to the living. Yeah, I was thinking that probably happened just about now. Oh, Dayunta, did you just wake up? Have a good morning, kiddo. Thank you. Mr. even arrived. Everyone is back on the living books, so to speak. Okay. Mr. to you too. Have a good morning. Just woke up for Dayunta too. Alrighty. I'll stop the recording here. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. See you maybe next time then with some more The Long Journey Home. Maybe actually managing to do a little bit more progress. See you then.